Yo, what is going on, everybody? We are here with some more Out of Ore. Oh my gosh, last night was ruthless. Oh man, Dopey beat me up. We're here though. We are here. I beat myself up last night. What's up, dudes? Happy Thanksgiving to everybody who is celebrating that in the States today. Make sure you guys have a safe journey. If you guys are traveling to see family, if you're drinking, make sure you guys call a cab, all that good, happy stuff. Make sure you guys come into chat today and say what is up. This is my first opportunity to really kind of like sit and just dig and kind of relax. That's really what we're going to do. There's nothing to really test. As we kind of were already fiddling with the wash plant, and I've already kind of discussed that quite a bit in the last stream that we did last Friday. But, you know, I was just dinking around with it off stream, kind of chatting with the developer about it, and kind of looking at the numbers and the outputs and things like that. And the only thing I can really tell you guys right now for sure is the only reason to use these plants is to process your basic pay dirt, like this junky stuff right here, right? So this normally typically doesn't give you anything when you sell it, right? But you got to do something with it. So the best thing I can advise to you guys at the moment, since the wash plants are kind of, they're not kind of, they are broken. Confirmed. I can 100% confirm it with the developer. Like we talked about it for probably a couple hours the other day. So there is definitely an issue with the output on the sorter, the jaw crusher, and everything like that. For some reason, there's just missing values, and you're not getting everything you should be getting out of it. So don't run your pay dirt right now through the wash plant. Only run the junky pay dirt, like we'll just call it overburden because that's what it is, right? So when you see no gray color of dirt, right? So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying to run the rock and stuff like that through the plant. And, you know, there's no real, like I said, there's no real reason to really go through and kind of break into anything today, because it's just like, there's so many things that are missing in the game right now. Just try to keep it real, legit. There's just not a lot of things. So it might be a little boring for some. Like I said, we're just going to be chilling, chatting, digging, because I don't have a lot of time. As you can tell, my mind has not made a lot of progress between playing Farm Sim and streaming Farm Sim with my wife. And I do appreciate you guys coming in and watching that Monday and Tuesday. So thank you guys very much. But today we're really going to put a big dent in this. We're not really going for money. So the whole goal is to just try to run as many trucks as we can out of here. Strip through this cut. We're going to try to push back with the dozer a little bit. It looks like this is all junky back here, so we're going to have to doze a lot. And we're going to try to bench down through this little canyon over here today. So quite a bit of time. What's up, Hendry? What's up, everybody? TJ, welcome, guys. Sir, Stalker, good Friday morning from down under. Damn, a lot of Aussies in today. Yeah, let's lock this up here. Do I not have any game sounds? What's going on here? Where's my ambient sound at? Oh, we got sound. Okay. All right, so what's on the thing here? Let's make sure the plants, we don't need the plant running at the moment. We can actually cut most of this off. I think we're just going to dump into the first chute when we have any overburden. And this one, just so we don't have a mess, let's go ahead and build onto... We want basic pay dirt coming out of here, right? So, do I have a corner piece? We have a left. Let's get this thing snapped on here real quick. I don't want any dirt dropping over here. Come on, buddy. Here, snap into this corner. There you go, bro. Okay, let's go up. With you guys here in a second. It's a little easier to dig and chat when we're digging here, guys. Let's go up, and then we're going to go over. What's going on with my camera right now? Okay, over, and we'll just dump it over here for now. So everyone's been asking me, what are you going to be doing with all the overburden? Well, I'm going to be pushing it this way. So we're going to use the dozer, and we're going to push a road to some of these nodes back here, which are a little richer. Sorry, I've been absent from live. You all good, brother? You don't got nothing to worry about that. I know you guys are busy. I know you guys got a lot of channels to watch and stuff like that. You don't gotta be sorry. I know how it goes, bro. I'm a viewer too, man. You know what I mean? Okay, camera's locked for some reason. Where can you find this game? This is on Steam, man. It's kind of a early access slash concept slash released. So a lot of rough stuff about it, but I'm into it just because it's open world digging. That's kind of why I like it. I kind of want to like deal with cutting into the claim and everything like that. So all right, so I do know that we have this vein here, which is not just lithium. It seems like it's peppered with a bunch of different things like platinum and things like that too. So, but we do have a coal vein over here. Let's see, we have no ambient sound today, apparently. So it looks like there is a coal vein here. Yeah, coal, which is kind of like on the cheap side, but we want to get to it. So my goal here is to, cause you guys have been following the videos. I want to try to cut all the way to this mountain. I know it's a long ways. Where is it at here? Back in a bit, back part. So I want to try to push it as far as I can. I see everybody just digging one hole somewhere, right? Like I want to dig all the way back here to these coal veins and benches, right? So we got some massive coal deposits and stuff back here. And hopefully, and I'm not trying to, it seems like maybe I might be stalling. It's because I am stalling 100%. Right? Like I'm 100% stalling. I don't want to just keep going. Everyone's like, oh, build a big ore plant, send it all to the thing. Well, why would I do that? It's broken. You know what I mean? So it's broken. So I want to just simulate a big giant open pit, right? So that's about the only thing that you can really do right now with the game. So that's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm kind of just stalling and hoping that everything goes a little bit. Is it like Gold Hunter? No. Gold Hunter is like, let's just throw everything into the game because we can, and then nothing works correctly. This is more like Hydroneer meets Gold Rush. So it's all open world. You can just dig everywhere, and you know it's very, very early open concept at the moment. I would just put it as a concept from talking to the developer, and you know it's for what he used and how was made and what it was made with. It's just a concept, and it's, you know, work in progress type of thing, right? We'll just, like I said, it's more like Hydroneer. And we can see have bucket smashing. Why you gotta go slow apparently. And I've tried blasting the rock. I've tried hitting it with the rock breaker. It still does that. Yo, what's up, Randall? So you kind of want to go in slow. Give it a curl. And I'm digging from the bottom here because if you dig from the top, all the rocks will fall down and some of them won't mound up, right? So right, so that's why it's kind of like if I dig from the top, and I'll kind of show you guys that over the day. Like if you're digging from the top, all the rocks that fall down below are just kind of falling into the ground anyways, and you're not really able to collect them because they don't want to mound up properly. See how nothing's mounding up? It's just disappearing, right? So is it actually going into the ground or is it actually just disappearing? It's too hard to tell because the value, you can't really see the values, right? If you're in like development mode, you could see the values. You'd actually see the actual, you could actually put up a heads up display and kind of show it. So yeah, that's got to be fixed. It's one of the things from voxels when you use them down below. I do have bucket lock activated, so let's get around this side here. Co-op 4 people would be cool with this game. I don't see co-op coming out for this game or multiplayer coming out until one of the assets that he uses to build this game does not really have good multiplayer support right now, and it's actually broken. So that's why you see games like Gold Hunter and things like that having massive issues because they all use the same plugin. So, and right now that plugin is actually broken, and the development team that makes that is actually working on that, fixing that. Andrew, happy Thanksgiving, dude. You inspired me to get back into Gold Rush. Awesome. Great game. Let's just go ahead and scratch at this. See, it's still doing it regardless if you break it up or not, so it's kind of weird. Let's go ahead and bucket lock this. I kind of want to blast, but whew, the blasting is it's hit and miss whether or not it's gonna like lag or not, right? I don't feel like crashing a bunch today. Yeah, let's go ahead and scratch this off and see what happens. See, I don't like dropping dirt on the ground. Because it's like I said, it just seems like it disappears, right? So into the noises again, huh? The nosies? Oh yeah. I was like, what nosies? No noises? What is he trying to say here? Yeah, it just wants to jump everywhere, right? So normally I'll just put the bucket down in there and just let it sit there for a second. But that's really slow, right? Like, it's kind of annoying. Nose wheelies. Yeah, I got what you mean by that. Give me a second there, buddy. I'm still waking up and getting my coffee too and everything, right? All right. So this is not going to any type of sorting plant. Any overburden we're going to be moving today will be going to the sorting plant, and then we'll fill the truck up. Hey, you guys like that flying excavator right there? It's pretty nice, huh? Yeah, so hopefully we can, it's kind of hard to say whether or not the wash plant should be fixed first or more performance. How do you guys feel about that? Like, there's a recent poll and everything like that, so would you guys rather see them work on more performance, or him? Would you rather see him work on more performance, or would you rather see the wash plant stuff be sorted out? For me, I'm kind of feeling like performance and vehicle handling versus the wash plant stuff being fixed. And today at some point we'll make this box a little bit bigger. Flying the steel on steel prototype. Yeah, I would like to see the bounding fixed on it jumping around a little bit, and I would like to see more performance fixes. See, we got 55 tons and we got 109,000. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys, if we're back up and running here. Okay. Yeah, OBS decided to crash. The new OBS 28 is a little wonky, so much apologies there, guys. One thing about YouTube is the stream doesn't go down. Just let me know. Just spam F in the chat if that happens again. We're on a new version of OBS today, so no. Yeah, actually, we didn't lose internet. It's just that the OBS actually just decided to stall. You know, brand new updates. They said that they're fixing that, and then all of a sudden it happens, right? Yay, go figure. Yeah, I should have skipped that version. I know I accidentally did not skip it today, so I'm thinking about going back to the older OBS version because it's a little weird. No. That was 100% OBS stalling on my side. Like I said, I just updated to the newest version of OBS, so should not have done that. No, yeah, dudes. Sorry about that, guys. Whatever happens, just spam F in the chat and we'll be right back in. YouTube stays live, even though my recorder, I turned it off. I could completely turn my computer off and come back and the stream will just stay there, like buffering for you guys. So if something happens, just spam the F in the chat. That way we can see what it is. That's all it is, brothers. You got that? It was like, you're not pushing out any bit rate. And I was like, what? Look over and OBS is just stalled. It says, not working, bro. Happy Turkey Day, scrub. Get with the program, noob. Yeah. Yeah, it's OBS for you. Oh, your chat was being weird, so it must it like compounding issues. Yeah, it's OBS being temperamental. All right, let's get these in, guys. So this one has a little bit more rock in there, but there's no point in putting it to the plant, right? So unless it's all dirt, that's the only... Come on, bro. You gonna line this up today? Anytime soon? See if I can't check this out here, guys. Gotta do a couple checks here, 2 seconds. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I'll just make sure I leave my OBS open so I can see it. I even ran it. You guys are like, is that how like little I crash or have stream problems? You guys like freak out worrying about it. It's you guys. I guess that's a good sign up for me, right? I think it was in 7 years I could count on one hand how many times I had a problem. Right, so and recently it's all just been OBS, and I've only had my internet ever go down once during a stream in like 800-900 streams. Insane, right? The power of the Canadian internet. It's too bad OBS is being stupid. I think I'm gonna go back to OBS 27 and not do 28. 28's been giving me problems, especially on Windows 11. Okay, let's take a look here. I wish I could hop from one vehicle to another without going into... I don't know if I can. No, I think that just sells it. I wish you could go to another vehicle without jumping out. Alright, so... like if you're in a massive quarry and you're trying to go from one vehicle to the next, you have to jump out and then go to the vehicle. It'd be kind of nice if we just had like a vehicle button to jump and swap, hot swap, right? Or we could set it somehow. I never update OBS. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start waiting. What's up, Shane? And nope, before you ask, I didn't get the camera hooked up. I did not have any time last night. It was all about setting up the Christmas tree, and this morning was all about trying to nurse a hangover. Oh, yeah. The equipment still is a little bit wonky. It seemed like the fuel got fixed, but the paint jobs can sometimes mess up when you rescue, and so can the like the fuel filter and stuff like that can automatically repair. So those are all minor things that can be fixed. I'm not too worried. For me, it's like I'm not worried about those. Those are all little things anyways. Like I said, the biggest thing for me would be overall game performance, and then working on the wash plant stuff, right? Feels good to actually just run dirt. You know, like, and knowing that I'm not limited, so I can just dig and dig and dig and dig and dig. Is that, I mean, is that the one, what draws you guys to a game like this? Like honestly, what draws you guys? Is it just the heavy equipment? Is it the dirt deformation? Like, what is the, like, in simple, not 5,000 paragraph sentence, so I can actually read it in chat. What draws you guys to a game like this? You? Honestly, I have no idea. Is it just that it's so relaxing to just dig it and watch the progression? Or, you know what I mean? Like, for me as the player, I mean, not talking like content creator or anything like that. For me as the player, I just like to see the progression of what I'm doing. I think more than anything. Simplicity, where you don't have to worry about competing. The newness of the game. So you're only into it because it's new, or for me it's just digging and playing with the heavy equipment. The heavy equipment, voxels, deformation, free to just do and dig whatever you want. Yeah, that's for me is where it's the do whatever I want and dig wherever I want. It's not mainly the plant or setting up some crazy, wicked, ultra performing wash plant. It's mainly just the digging and having like and operating a big giant mine, right? Oh, get up there, fatty. Let's go. Yeah, we're just digging into basic rock here, so. One thing I don't like is I don't like how the tracks are now reversed unless you're pressing forward. It kind of, ugh. Not a fan of that. Honestly, you wouldn't play the game long term. This game for me is, well, if I'm just being honest about it, you guys know that the digging games have always done really well on the channel, right? With Gold Rush and things like that, right? So when I first started playing and I did the first impressions video, I was kind of like, okay, well, I was just getting ready to start back up my Gold Rush series, right? I was going to do the new Gold Rush series. And this game came along and I was kind of like, okay, well, I probably wouldn't have bought it, to be honest, but it was given to me for free because I already had the first version of the game. So I was like, okay, why not? Let's just do an impressions video. Everybody was like, Split's probably just going to do a bash video because it's probably just going to be just a concept game, right? And I was like, you know, I'm just going to give it a fair shake. It is what it is. Everybody seems to be excited. There's no point in being negative. And let's just give it a go and see how people like it. Well, obviously, you guys obviously liked it. It is declining in views because everyone's already looked at it, seen it, and has already came to their conclusion now. But for me, I still find enjoyment in just doing what we're doing right now, just digging and chatting. Because after all, how many hours did I just, you know, spend doing Gold Rush and literally doing the same thing, right? So at least here we get to play with TNT and we get to open up the pit and just dig wherever we want and make big giant monstrosities of in the ground, right? Let's go and lock it in. Why are you grunting? Ran away. No, nothing. I was just messing with you. Oh, okay. You would know that if you actually read your chat. Gonna go work on my tree. True. That's not something I'm gonna repeat in chat. For chat. Sorry, chat. You guys will take that and spin that way the wrong way. How many of you guys are liquored up right now because of Thanksgiving? Let's go, be honest. Yeah, I just want to dig and take it slow, right? Not I. Well, if you're of your age, obviously you can't drink, so working on it. I'm working, bro, but I'm failing. Yeah, I mean, it's got a long way to go. The way I'm gonna like I've been saying, the way I consider this game to be is it's a concept, right? Like, it's a concept, it works, but this concept has been done a million times. Like, for me, I kind of, you know, I think for me, where I would like to see it be is I would like to see it bridge between not being super hardcore simulator realism. Right? I kind of like the way that it's not a super simulator, but it seems like a lot of people want the game to go that way, but I don't want overcomplication for no reason, right? So extra things just to put there because they have it in real life, it's not my thing. Like, I don't want to have to sit there and think about what gear I'm in, or, you know what I mean? But to get the same thing done. But that's just my opinion, right? I'll be happy with it either way, right? What game is this? This is Out of War. 90k. We're making some okay runs. Running just regular rock. Yeah, I haven't drank in 6 months. So good for you, man. Good for you. Back to login. Yeah, we will be playing Farm Sim on Monday and Tuesday. I should be having an Out of War video coming out Monday and Tuesday. We'll see how it goes with the videos, guys. Versus live streams, because I just cannot get work done. Maybe like you guys want to see. Would you guys rather see me just live stream this game, or would you guys rather see me do videos? Come on, bro. Honestly, both. Yeah, it's a little hard to do both, because then the videos are kind of just like, there's not much content to really keep going over. And I can see an end of that coming really shortly. I mean, you guys think I can, if I play to do a video, it's about 2 hours, right? Then I'm gonna break it down. We're gonna time lapse it. We're gonna throw a metal song in there, and I'm gonna shoot you guys some information. But the information's running out, right? And eventually, the progression will slow down on the game being, you know, built. So, yeah, the videos do well for the channel, but then even that will decay down, right? So, while the game is new, right, I've already seen a decline in overall views for this game on all channels have dropped down by over 100 and something %. So they're getting, while it was really big and everybody was super stoked, that's just all games though, right? You think live streams for this type of game work better? I do agree too, because you get more done, and you don't have to delete all the content. Like, sadly, everyone's like, you should do both, and you know, oh, break down all your VODs. It's like, so you want me to stream 8 hours, like 5 days a week, and then edit all of that? Man, who do you think I am, dude? Like, what do you think I got, like millions of dollars just to be spending on people editing videos? Hell no. It's like, it's either one or the other typically, right? So it's one or the other, you know what I mean? It's generally one or the other. Either you live stream or you do vids. Editing prices are insane, dude. For the big top editing companies, like I was looking, I was like, you know, kind of getting quotes, and I've had a couple spam emails, and I kind of was just looking at it. I was thinking about making a video because I know a lot of people that live stream that do spend a lot of money on editing, right? And it's like, dude, you're spending all this money on an editing team, but you're only getting like 100 views on your video, so you're literally spending $1 per view. That's insane, and your channel's not growing. Like, so don't do that, man. That's not a good advice. That's not a good business model, buddy. You know? Yeah, live streams equal get more actual work done, and videos are more of just like a recap of content coming out or things like that. So what I'm hoping is that there's not a massive drought in the development to the point where we're getting nothing, because then it's gonna be a little hard to make videos, right? I mean, spamming videos to spam videos is just one thing. I could do that all day long. I could jump on and literally, like what I just did right there, video, ship it and rip it, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, but you guys are gonna have to watch 800 videos to watch me finally get this quarry done, or cut out 99% of the footage, right? So, which equals I have to play a lot and I don't get to stream. Is the TV too loud for you? I don't know. Do you guys hear a TV? Dobie's in the living room and the office door's open, so. And also with the live streams, you can actually watch and see how you're doing things. Yeah, and it's also I can stop and explain things a little bit differently on the fly, right? So typically how I record is I don't do my vocals, I don't do the vocal track until after. So actually I do it at the same time, but I leave footnotes for myself. That way it doesn't seem stupid, right? So it's like, well, what was I doing right there and why? Or is it even necessary to talk about that right now, right? So live is more just, you're getting all the footnotes and nothing's getting cut out. You're not missing anything, right? So no TV sound when I talk. Okay. 40,000. It's because we're sending a little bit of dirt to the plant. Still not bad. See, a lot of people are like, oh, you cut out the trucking part. It's like, no, that's part of the simulation for me. I actually really enjoy it. Driving the rock trucks, and it gives you a break between the digging. I heard nothing and I got headphones cranked. Cool. Yeah, Dobie's in there setting up the Christmas tree. We're in Canada, by the way, so I used to live in the States. I typically celebrate Thanksgiving, but we did last night, and we were kind of just hanging out. We pulled the Christmas tree stuff out, and we went shopping and got a bunch of new Christmas ornaments. So she's doing, our Christmas tree is white, and we're doing gold with white lights. So she's kind of just fluffing everything up, and yeah, okay, get it out now. Dobie's doing what? No, don't tip over, rock truck. Come on, man. Yeah, she's in there setting up the Christmas tree in the living room, so she'll be streaming Food Truck Sim here in about 2 hours. Bah humbug. Damn. Fig? So if you guys notice that too? So I get a lot of comments about this. Why do you dig from the bottom? Well, for one, you can load your trucks faster, right? But the only problem is yeah, you're going to be losing some, but regardless, you're losing it anyways. Right? So it's kind of like a ease of load because the truck's down below you, in front of you. You can fill everything up. And it seems like rocks are squirting out the bottom and the top, regardless if you dig at the top or the bottom. So it's kind of weird, right? You like the live streams, Ian? Appreciate that, man. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out. All right, let's not, well, as long as it all got loaded into the truck. So I try to dig in, let it curl. If they're going to decay into nothing, I'd prefer them to stay there a little longer. So that way we could come back down in for our second scoop and pick them up, right? I'm a little far away from the truck right now, but see, I'm on the track with the thing. That'll cause collision issues, so be a little careful. Same thing happened with Gold Rush too, right? So always try to make sure you're digging between your tracks when you're digging below you in the front, or dig off to the side. Just watch you don't swing through your track and cause that clip to happen. Did you already try no auto turning? Yes, and I need to burp the rock truck here. It's having problems. Come on, bro. Yeah, the auto turning definitely does work. Okay, let's lock the bucket. You turn it to just normal standard mode is what we're referring to. So if you're having problems with the front end loader, turn your settings for your, I guess I could just show you. Go into your settings, go to controls, go to general. No, it's actually settings. Sorry, settings. So I think by standard, it's on auto centering. Make sure you turn it to standard. Make sure you save. Exit back out, and you should be able to turn better with your front end loader. And it does work. It will fix the latest patch with the front end loader and your equipment not turning as well. Yeah, most of you guys are like in the comments, you guys think like I've already made the videos. So like the videos are already made, they're just being edited and then they're being put up there and scheduled. So we have content coming out every day of the week. Negative on that, it's not turning as well. Mine instantly started turning faster, like as soon as I did that. Yeah, it's not like perfect like it was, but before it was super snappy, right? Now it's kind of like it is an improvement over it being turned on to auto centering. It's not like a perfect. No, I am on the live version. So whenever I play and record, I'm always playing on the live version. Why? Is because it confuses people. If you're always trying to play on the beta, or you're trying to make your videos for things that are not out yet, you can confuse people extremely. And I don't like people to be confused because it's just hard. It's hard to make the video knowing they're going to be 2 or 3 days behind, right? And then something in the beta say gets changed, and then everything you just recorded is useless. So I always record on the live side of the game. Always. That way when I'm referring to something, it's set in stone, because that's what everybody has at the current moment, right? Now if I play on the beta, then I got to explain all these things, and these things that may not even come to fruition. So that can be a little bit difficult, and then you'll have comment nightmares, right? Like everybody's trying to debunk the wash plant. There's nothing to debunk, bros. It's broken. It's just broken. Confirmed by the developer. I chatted with him for hours, and it is 100% broken. So the only thing that it's good for technically is running crappy pay dirt through it, because you will get other things out of just pay dirt. There is a trace amount of things, so don't run any of your good stuff through there. We're not running actual bad overburden at the moment, so there's no point in having the plant on. Right, we're still digging at the top of our vein, so there's no point in having that. The values coming out of the trommel after it's been sorted are incorrect. It's losing numbers somewhere. Right, so there's somewhere where it's being lost in translation, right? Oh, no. Yeah, I only look at the live beta stuff the day before, roughly. I think that the patch day is going to come out. So I always play in the live versions if I'm streaming and things like that. Unless I'm doing like a developer Q&A and they request me to play on beta build. Because anybody who's playing right now that's playing the game on live, we have the same game. You know what I mean? And most... Bro, listen. Why did you have to tip over like that? We were having so much fun. And then you did that to me? That's not nice. I don't think that that's very nice. Okay? But don't worry. We have excavator ballerina over here. Let's go. You want to talk about recovering an excavator? That's how it's done. Oh, my tracks are backwards. No, it's not actually the conveyors. Everybody thinks it's the conveyors. It's actually not the conveyors. So the output on the actual trommel itself is broken. Even though it's set to 1-to-1, and this came directly from the developer. 100% came right to him. Right from him. It is set to 1-to-1, so anything that you put in, and I guess I can go over here and explain this real quick. Anything that you put into this will come out 1-to-1. So the belt is fine. The belt's fine. This hopper is fine. These are actually working as intended. Where it gets lost is the bottom drop output is fine too. So there's an output that drops right here. That is pay dirt that drops out, or AKA overburden. Useless dirt comes at the bottom. Where it's lost is coming out the back end of the plant. So instead of it being 1-to-1 coming through the plant, and anything that's a resource should be coming out of this end. For some reason, it's losing. Rough estimate from us talking about it, it seems like it's losing around 85% of what's going through there. For something's broken. It's right there at that joint. It's right here. It's coming out of that output. Now, there is a way you could easily kind of fix that. It's a band-aid. It's just by boosting and not being from 1-to-1, just upping the ratio of what's going through it. But that's a band-aid fix. There's way more things that need to be adjusted with this. And we'll be kind of I guess we'll be talking about that here. I can't talk about it right now, but possibly some changes to that. How the wash plant actually works. So is the sorter or the crushers? It's the sorter for sure. 100% the sorter. The sorter. Because if everything's broken from the sorter on, it's broke. And then if you try to run, and the reason why this plant is actually set up this way, if you look at it, you're like, oh, your plant looks a little different. It's because I was testing it while I was talking to him. So if you try to run straight dirt right up the belt, there's too much output coming from your belts. You have to run into a sorter, or else all the stuff on top of the crusher will just build up there, and then you will also lose. You also lose material, right? So you can't just go right from the sorter or right from the hopper to the crushers, because then it builds up on top and you'll lose voxels, right? So yeah, it's mainly just an output problem and stuff like that, right? So excuse me, I had to mute my cough. Let's read chat here for a second here. Let's see, next week, Secret excavators. So is this the sorter or the crusher? The sorters. The problem relies in the sorter. It's the output on the main chute of the sorter. The bottom part is actually working as intended, which is the overburden chute, pretty much tailings. Well, tailings, pretty much. Like in gold production, it's gonna be opposite. You're gonna have whatever comes out of here is gonna be your high grade, quote unquote, gold. And you're going to have waste rock coming out the back of the chute, right? That's going to be dozed away or carried away in some form. But in this game, it's actually the opposite. Waste is coming out the bottom, and high-priced ores is coming out the drum. So, and typically you would see that in other types of mining. You'd have a sorter, right? Where it's going to sort useless crap, topsoil, overburden, whatever you want to call it. And then your good ore is going to come out the side, out the back of the drum, and it's going to be carried away to a crusher, or it's going to be into like this massive crushing loop of sorting, crushing, until it comes down to a usable product that then is sold. So right now we're kind of missing that, and it doesn't work that way. So yeah, so the best way to do it is literally to just set your plant up. So if you're running overburden, this stuff right here, if you're running overburden only and the whole truck, the back of your truck is full of just dirt, you want to run very simple. You want to run hopper to sorter, and that is it. And then pipe your tailings away, and then put a truck right here like this. Put a truck right here, collect anything that comes out of here after like 20 runs of running overburden, and then go sell that. No, the input is completely fine. The input is completely fine. It's just the output is broken. The input's fine. There's no problem with the input. The output is broken. Because the reason why you can tell that is this. The tailings that come out, if you capture all the tailings that come out, if you put it in, it's roughly 1-to-1. But you don't get 1-to-1 on the rocks coming out of the back of the drum. So it's the back of the drum output that is broken. That's where it seems to be deleting, and that's where the problem seems to be. All right. Pretty much don't use the wash plant at all unless you're only running overburden into it. There's no point. You're not gonna really make money doing that. It's just a placebo effect. You're not really getting anything. So run all your overburden and your junky dirt through that so you can get something out of it, at least, right? But I'm not running any overburden right now, so I won't have it turned on. But all your main ores just run straight too. So say for instance, if you're running dirt, run your dirt through the plant, through a sorter, and then set a truck back there, collect all that, let the junky material go off to the side, right? And pay dirt counts as overburden, yes. So any dark brown material run through the plant. Any gray material runs directly to the cell pad. However, there is good material in pay dirt. It just has to be sorted out. from the waste. You will get. I'll show you here a test here in a little bit. We'll run a test for you guys. The kitty's being the troublemaker. She's attacking the tree. A lot of people have been saying a lot of things, but they don't have any clue. They're just saying it because they want to say it because that's what it says in the tooltip. Tooltips, when a game's this early and things are broken, the tooltip's never right. You just have to find out what's actually working. Right? So why would you want to run all your good material and have it delete 85% of your good material? You just don't want to use it right that way. It will be fixed, and eventually everything that we're talking about right now is useless. Eventually it will be fixed, right? So Kitty is a troublemaker. Yep. Yeah, we're not talking that this is the way it's always going to be. We're talking about this is what it is right now. Right, so the crusher and the cone crusher and the other stuff is all useless at the moment. It's all pretty useless. And if you're trying to run good high grade pay through your wash plant, you're just deleting about 85% of it. That's what that's all we're trying to say. And that's only for right now while it's a little bit buggy. Just needs to be fixed. That's all, guys. Not a big deal. Ray Morgan, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Here watching the chat. Make sure you say what's up, bro. It's just bugged out, guys. That's all it is. The dev is 100% aware of it. And there's so many people that just want the wash plant to work, and I get it, guys, but it just doesn't work. Only use it to separate your bad pay. Right? Until it's fixed, that's pretty much what I recommend. That way you can at least simulate the wash plant in a certain way, right? Like, I wouldn't send this to the plant. There's only a few boulders, right? You're not liking the gearbox system? Make sure you use gear lock when you're using the dozer. I actually don't like using the gear lock at all. I kind of like the game prior to this patch. Hey, Kyle, dude, thank you much for the VIP, man. Appreciate the support, brother. Yeah, I kind of like it before pre changes. All right, let's get out here and change this real quick here. I do like how they fixed the it's not a click spam. You can just hold it down now and walk in a straight line. That is a very nice change. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. My mouse thanks you. My hand and my carpal tunnel thanks you a lot. Good change right there. Quality of life right off the bat, bros. Quality of life right off the bat. I just find it to be over. It's not needed. It wasn't really necessary. You know what I mean? If just a little bit extra tuning, it's not necessary. Is the loan paid off? No, not yet. We'll be, I mean, money's not that big of a deal, right? Like, see, we're making like on average 100K a run. So it's not too big of a deal. As well as Rob gaining that excavator back, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate all the support. You guys have been absolutely killing it, bros. So I'm thinking my schedule is going to be, since I am back on YouTube, obviously. All right, I'm here. Dopey's taking over Twitch. Dopey's my wife, if anybody doesn't know. We play, whenever we play multiplayer games like Farming Simulator or Construction Simulator, that's going to be Mondays and Tuesdays for our streams. We are streamers. That's what I do. Videos are something that I've been starting to do a lot more lately because I just need to be doing it. All right. So, but we generally stream. So I'm going to try and stream my single player games on Fridays and Thursdays and Fridays. So I'll be playing like Gold Rush or Out of Ore or things like that. So if you guys are liking Out of Ore and you're smashing that like button and stuff like that, then I'll continue to play Out of Ore and we'll just bypass Gold Rush for a while. I'm not too... I've played Gold Rush for 7 years. I kind of, you know what I mean? Like, so I just know a lot of the fans really want to watch me play Gold Rush, but I'm kind of into playing something else. All right, let's lock this in and see what it takes. Okay, see, gear lock's not gear lock, but the hopper lock is not actually that bad and overpowered as bad as some people might have thought it was going to be. So, like, there's no way I'd run this thing through the plant. Is my truck lock on? No, it is. No. Floating rocks. No. And I left the parking brake off. How dare you? All right. Hitbox for entering the vehicles needs to be a little bit bigger. Lost some. Valheim update, is that on the board? Valheim will be something that me and the wife are playing, so that'll most likely be on a Monday or a Tuesday stream if we're playing something like Valheim. So any game where we play together will be Mondays and Tuesdays most likely. And she'll be live on Twitch, and I'll be live over here on YouTube. Because I need to get back into playing my mining games, man. I miss them. I miss the time. I enjoy just hanging out, digging, and chilling. That's why pretty much about 10,000 plus of you are here, is because me digging. So I'm running Gold Rush controls here for the front end loader. So WASD for movement, RF, T and G. Drop the bucket, push in. Give a little curl. See, we're in first, so we're chugging a little bit. See, now the gearbox did make the gear lock in first with the pushing with the front end loader is actually kind of nice. But they also, like I said, a lot of that could have been tweaked just with standard automatic. I mean, how do you guys, like, are you guys thumbs up or thumbs down for the new gearbox changes? How do you guys feel? Right, because these are things I'm going to be most likely talking to the dev about when we most likely do a Q&A. So, seems like he is on board. We're doing a Q&A at some point, so we'll have him on stream. And we'll talk about some things, and I'll have a bunch of questions. And we'll have you guys in chat, and we'll be taking some questions from you guys as well. So, the main thing is the main thing I want to talk to... that I kind of want to chat about is his overall where he wants to go with the game. That's what I'm curious about. I don't care about multiplayer, dudes. I don't care about that stuff, right? I care about how a developer feels about their game. That's what I want to talk about, right? So when we do this, please keep in mind that we probably won't be reading over some of the basic comments about when's multiplayer coming, when's it coming to console. You know what I mean? I mainly just want to chill and chat and just have a nice, relaxed conversation about the game. So no stress, no nothing. There, you know what I mean? So we get a good talk about the game, right? I might be shooting for next week, so depending on his schedule and how we're doing here. So if that's the case, we'll advertise it up. We'll let you guys know what day it is. I also talked about possibly doing some giveaways if he wants to throw some keys in the chat and things like that. So kind of like a little bit of a, just gotta see what's going on, right? We did it with Gold Rush and stuff like that, so I guess, like I said, I guess we're a mining simulator. I would have done it with Gold Hunter, but they were so nasty and toxic to me right off the bat because they couldn't take constructive criticism, so I just pretty much said F those guys. I would have done it with them, but man, they were running with some weirdos. Homie, don't play that way. You know what I mean? They told me I wasn't a content creator. Like, what are you talking about, dude? I'm like one of the biggest small channels that does mining simulation games. I'm not a content creator. What? What are you talking about over here, Willis? Yeah, I want to see everything polished more before any of that stuff happens. Thumbs down for gearboxes. Seems like a majority of the players that don't want Super Simulator. You want to see more smaller equipment too? Yeah, I could see that. I think a lot of people like the smaller stuff, right? Am I pushing my stream? Hey, it's up to you. If you don't want to stream today, you got a lot of things to do. You are good to go, girl. Stream a little later at night. Some people are just ridiculous. Yeah, it can be that way, but everybody's opinions are valid, right? That's the way I've been trying to look at things lately. From being like Gold Rush main tester, one of their main testers at Gold Rush, and doing that for the better part of 8 years now, as well as doing some dev work on my own and things like that. I try to stay unbiased unless there's some just ridiculous stuff. Let's see, 96,000 off that. I'll try to call them out for you guys that are on phone. Unless you're just wrong. No, I mean, everybody always tries to come from a point of improvement. As long as it's coming from a point of improvement, I don't mind suggestions. Like like I said, being a part of the Gold Rush team, I have seen the same comments suggested a million different ways and try to get the same outcome, right? So it's, you know, everyone's looking at it, like I said, as long as it's coming from a good-natured place and it's not nasty bitterness or trying to change something just because that's what they want and nobody else likes it. It's, you know, not everybody's gonna have the same cup of tea, and there's so many people, and so many people want different things, right? Not everybody's gonna want this to work this way or this to work that way. Oh, I mean, the game developer trying to say you're not a content creator. I think, you know, I think without going into drama, what that was is there's a lot of people that do not like what I do. There's a lot of people, right, that do not like that I just say it the way it is and I don't gargle developers' balls. I'm gonna be honest about it. And a lot of people think that I only fanboy over Gold Rush and I won't ever play anything else. Well, kind of shows you a little wrong. I'm kind of playing another mining game right now. It just has to be worth my time. And the company has to be good and just. And if they have horrible morals and they're stupid, I'm not going to promote them. Like, I'm not going to promote someone that's terrible and scams people and does stupid things and cheats on leaderboards and does things like that. Why would I do that? I don't care about the views that much to promote something that is scammy. I just don't. You know? And the fanboys don't like that. And they get mad. And they get stupid and they don't care. And they go keyboard warrior, right? So... like, you know, can I not play a game and have fun and still be have constructive criticism, or is that gone nowadays in this world? You know, people come and critique my stuff all the time. You know what I mean? So, and that's completely fine. I want people to do that, right? I don't like when people just say, "Oh no, everything's good, bro." No, that looks great, and it looks like dog poop. That's horrible, man. Because then nothing actually gets done the way you need it to get done. And if people just sit and lie to you all the time, you know? Especially game development, right? Fanboys can be the worst because the game never gets progressed the way it really needs to be progressed. Let's unlock the bucket here. Oh, dude, 10.6k subs is honestly nothing. I mean, big content creators get that in literally a day. Like, they get that every day. Some of them get that every hour, right? So, Most developers want views. That's what they care about. How many views are you going to bring my product? Right? And rightfully so. That's exactly what how they should be thinking. You know? Yeah, we're just smash mining right now. Let's go. Let's get this bucket in there. Get it in any way you can. Oh, we're making progress today. I really need a bigger loader. I think this is this is not the biggest loader, is it? I don't think it is. What game am I playing right now, Panzer? I am playing Out of Ore. Game that just came out on Steam, I believe, and one of my mods could check me, or somebody could check me. I think it's under $20, I believe. So that's mainly rock. Let's go ahead and take this down to the plant. So, dude, if you guys are enjoying the content and streaming, man, smash that like button, bros. We got like a hundo watching. We got about 55 likes. Let's go, smash it up, dudes. It's Thanksgiving, bro. Let's share the love. Which makes us suck. Nah, dude, not at all, man. Not at all, man. It's a hard gig. It's not easy. Noah, dude, thank you much for the $1.50, man. Appreciate that, bro. Every bit helps, man. About 20 bucks. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man, then I just dropped it on the ground. That's all your fault, Noah. How dare you? Damn it, dude. Bro, distracted me right when I was going to dump it. Oh man. Damn it. Dono distraction. Still made 100K though. Let's go. Damn dono distraction. Damn it. Gosh, bro. You said the sorter makes you lose resources, right? Yes. That's the first one. What happens if you sort the dirt back into the sorter? Nothing. You'll just get dirt back out because you're losing it after the fact, right? So there's 3 points on this plant of coding wise. You're looking at it as a coder. You have the input, you have an output, and then you have secondary output. The secondary output's it's all 1-to-1, right? So you're not going to gain realistically more. You're not going to duplicate coming out because it's already put to a value of 0, so to speak, right? Now, if you're just running overburden, let's put some overburden through it. I think there's some over here on this little bench here, so let's go ahead and put overburden through. Let's grab the front end loader. Because right now we're running rock, and you can't really use that as a thing. So I'll show you how I use it. And right now we're digging good material, so there's no point in running it through the plant because we're just going to lose a lot of those resources at the moment. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab just overburden, aka brown rocks. Let's go. Go grab some of that here. Dude, thank you much for that dono, bro. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so let's grab some quote-unquote junky pay. Or junky pay dirt. See how it's all brown? Let's try to get a big scoop here. Or just delete it. That works. Helps if your bucket's on the right angle. We got to widen this out anyways, so. So all we're doing is we're grabbing basic pay dirt. And I don't know why it's called pay dirt when he says it's overburden. So I think there's all those tooltips and stuff like that are going to need to be changed. which will come in time. That's all fine and dandy. Not that big of a deal, right? Tooltips are tooltips. They can all be... They're not set in stone right now anyways. Let's go ahead and push this in. Lock it. Locking does make it nice. I do like the lock feature if they're going to stay with this style of digging. It may seem a little corny or cheesy, but it actually does work for the performance aspect of it. Not a big deal. It's just wrong. Yeah, like I said, but the game's not a full release game. Even though it's fully released, it's still a work in progress. So I'm not really gonna nitpick it a ton. It's like, oh, I can sit and just bash it and then not enjoy it, or I can enjoy it and, you know what I mean? That's my stance on it. I'd rather just sit and enjoy it and have fun. Instead of dwell on the littlest things, you know? Oh, tilt the rock truck. Let's go. Okay, so this is like 99% overburden, right? Most of this should just go out the back of the plant. So what's the goal of my play? The goal of my play right now is just to have a big giant quarry, not necessarily mining the highest grade pay. So my goal is to hopefully be able to play this save long enough to where you can see that back mountain range right there at the top of the screen. That is how big I want my open pit mine to be. There's about 15 veins in this valley up top up here. Most of it's coal though, sadly. So we're gonna be coal miners apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So right now we're just kind of starting with this one. We're kind of rocking it out. YouTube's yelling at me, telling me to play an ad, and I'm gonna tell them no. Not playing an ad, bro. Don't care. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this rock, right? This is just worthless rock. You should just dump this. It doesn't really have a value to it. It's nothing. It's worthless. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually just run it through the sorter. Okay, so we're gonna let it do its thing, and then we're gonna collect whatever comes out. So there is other rock inside your stuff. Should have backed up to that. What am I doing? So instead of running this off and just dumping it somewhere by itself, we're gonna actually sort it and cross our fingers that something comes out of it. Because all material has dirt in it as well as material in it. So we're just going to use the sorter as a overburden filter, pretty much. So we're just going to sort the overburden. We're going to turn this on. And we're going to collect it in this truck right here. Now, this is all mainly just waste rock. Nothing should come out the back of this drum. If there's any ore in it, it will pop out here. Right? But it's mainly just waste dirt. It should drop, all 100% of it should drop out here. So I'll let you know that there is something in this rock that most people keep pushing off to the side and doing nothing with. This is the crap you should be running through your plant right now. Not your good rock. Don't run your good rock through the plant. Run this junk through it. So, see, look. Junky waste is coming out. And will we get anything coming out this? Will anything pop out of here? Normally it's only like 4 or 5 little things. Right? So, if any, from what I've noticed. Sometimes it's nothing, sometimes it's a few pieces. It's probably going to be nothing on this one. Yep, about nothing. Oh, we still got more rock in there. Okay. But we can come back and check that here in a second. Don't have to wait for it. So if you just leave your plant running, you just run all your overburden through there, eventually you'll have a full truck of something. Because you're watching, nothing's gonna happen. I know, right? It's always that way. Damn it! Stupid thing! Just behave! How dare you? Typically, I'll have a trench down here where I put my my rock truck when I'm using the front end loaders, but I don't. I kind of filled it in. All right. Go check it. Nope, doesn't look like anything popped out there yet. Nada. All right, so it's all filtered out. There was not one trace of rock in there. It all went poo, and if there was, it got deleted because of the output value not being right. The wash plant. Are you recording me? Yeah, pretty much, right? You record me right now, bro? So everything that went out through the bottom was all trash. It has zero value. Sam with a $10 super chat, bro. Thank you much, man. Dropping that banger, man. Top dono of the day. Appreciate that, dude. Holy cow. Dropping the yellow one.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You guys want me to run one of these things through? You guys want me to run a good load? We'll go 100% rock and see what happens. Thank you much for making some awesome content, dude. Thank you very much for supporting, man. That means a lot, dude. Honestly. It really does help me and my wife continue to do this. Flying dude as well. Thank you much for the subs or follows, guys. Appreciate that. Make sure you count the rocks. Yeah, I know, right? Hell no. Yeah, we never get exactly what we put in there. That's why I was saying we're just going to be pretty much we're just going to be wasting. We're going to waste around $85,000 on this run. Probably more, maybe about $85,000. We'll just be tossing into nothingness. Hey, Split, is it easy being a YouTuber? No, absolutely not, man. It's very, very up and down. Just being honest about it. You have your good days, you have your bad days. You'll sit there and scratch your head a million times. You'll wonder why one video does good and others don't. You know what I mean? So you'll always wonder. I always wonder why people like watching me dig holes. You know, like I could play like 40 different video games, and only people want to do is watch me dig holes. So. Like what? Okay, whatever. I guess my life is about digging holes. My name is Jeff, and I dig holes. Mining sounds so it is. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I do not. By any means, I do not get it, and I stopped even questioning it. I don't know. Okay, so we have some junk in there. That's the biggest thing they say about the Gold Rush TV show, right? Is they're like, they keep thinking, for some reason, the production company and Discovery Channel, they're like, but nobody just wants to watch people dig. Bro, that's what people want the most, it seems like. Like, they don't show enough of it. Does anybody want to count all these? And we got anybody with more autism than me? Want to count this and tell me how many there are in there? Like, you can't save it. you can't save the game when the rocks stay in the truck, so there's no way to test it. Right? So yeah. And of course, I'll dump this in, and then we'll get exactly what we're supposed to. Watch. This is just the way it works as a YouTuber. Everything will work exactly as intended. Even though it's been confirmed by the developer that the sorter's broken. We're just gonna work today. There was very little overburden, and most, like 95% of it was rock. So we should have pretty much a full rock truck, but we're most likely not going to. Like, typically I would go down and sell that run, right? I'd go down and sell that run, but right before I sell it, I would save it, and I would run it through the plant, see what that gives me, sell that, and then that would kind of give me an idea. Because if dirt is worthless, then your price won't change, right? So this just means that your plant will give you more chances at dirt, but it's not really working that way. And we're nowhere even close. See, now rocks are starting to fall back out. That is also another issue. See, it's spitting them back. This is another problem that they're having. So this is the sorter having issues again. So this is also another bug that needs to be addressed. So where are these dirt going, and where is there a problem? So you can, why is the sorter spitting them back out when it should be spitting them this way? Right? And these are perfectly snapped together. Right? So this is also one of the things that I talked to him about too as well, that the rocks are coming out both ends. Sometimes they come out both ends, sometimes they don't. Right? So they shouldn't be coming out this way. This is the output right here. Why are they shooting out backwards? So see, 100% the sorter's fault. I think mine might be bugged, but actually working correctly. Because it shouldn't be shooting them out this side of the plant. I think you found the deleting issue. Yeah, it's coming out both ends. And I think what happens is... Okay, my guess is this. If you're not snapped together correctly, which a lot of people don't put their plants together, snap them right. My guess is that that it's coming out both ends, and it's getting lost in the belt back here because it shouldn't be coming out this end. This is the input. This is the output for the dirt, and this is the output for the ore, right? So does the game allow cloud saves? My hard drive recently became corrupted. I am not positive on the cloud save. Most likely it should if it's ran through Steam, if you have your cloud save enabled.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you much for the $5, bro.
Does this game allow cloud saves? My hard drive recently became corrupted. I'm replacing it with an SSD and I'm worried I'll lose all my game progress.
Best way to do it would just be to test it out real quick and see if your cloud save will actually hold it. So we only actually had a few dirt marbles come out, or we loaded in. And this is what most people are experiencing right here, right? Like, I put a full load of rock in, but it seemed like my rock truck's only like half full. At best, half full. Yeah, just try a little test, dig it, and then see if the cloud save works for you before you get into any massive progress. That'd be my recommendation. And it's also hard to tell because the ore grade as well, right? Knowing from previous runs, that should have been worth around $100 and something thousand over that, maybe 200K a run, because there was very little dirt in it and it was all good rock or good ore or good lithium or titanium, right? What's the floating thing above the drop pit? That's my light. We don't talk about that. That light just won't go away. I can't get to delete. My character can't jump high enough. You might be able to snap the sorter now that you have everything else in place. That is actually the best that the sorter has actually ever worked. Was it doing that, to be honest. I think that actually might have potentially fixed it, even though it's a bug. Because that's the most I've ever gotten out of a rock truck. And I've ran so much, like, off recording. I've ran so many different variations of dirt into this thing. You know what I mean? And it's just the same thing happened. All right, so this actually pooping it back out onto the conveyor might actually been the problem. Might actually not be the problem. It actually might be the solution. It might actually be dropping it back out here. Right, you saw those rocks building up, right? When it didn't do that, that's the first time I've actually seen that happen. Then pop back out here and stay on the belt and then get loaded back in. That's actually out of all the tests I've done for the hours and hours I've tested it. That's the first time I've actually ever seen that. Typically, nothing pops out that end, and it all just pops out this end or down here. And there's like a quarter of the truck, even if you put 100% rock in there, right? So, and that's pretty much what Christian said too. Is he goes, it's 100% the sorter's having problems. So sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't work. I think it's just mainly down to the values of everything going in and out. You know where the file directory is to save it on an SD card? The file directory is in your user profile on your computer. So whatever the name is, go into your PC, on your C drive or whatever drive letter you have, and then go into your app data, local, and then you'll see out of OR in there. Then you'll see your save file right there. If you can't see app data, make sure you check all hidden, just unhide it. There's a button that'll show like show or hidden folders or whatever it's called. Show all hidden folders, because app data is most likely a hidden folder, because they don't want people normally going into it. That's where you'll find most of your save game files or your crash files for most of your video games you play. So, or if a developer asks you to send crash reports, that's where you'll find those. Yeah. We're dropping rocks. Like I said, I'm okay with running either or, guys. Like, I'm okay with running the plant, or I'm okay with not running the plant. Okay. See, that's what pisses me off, when it locks up in third, and you got to slam it in reverse to get it out of third. I love how the back end stops. Man, we got to bring the dozer out here today. There you go. Thanks, Texas. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the help with chat, guys. We try to do here, guys, in the chat is if anybody has questions and I don't see them, and you guys answer them, dude, thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate that, guys. That's what our community's been pretty good for whenever we're playing games. If I don't get it, or one of my moderators doesn't get it, you guys are very, very helpful in helping people out, right? Tokyo Drip, I know. Time to bring out the dozer. Let's go. All right. I have a question. How do you guys feel about... I notice everybody just uses this. How do you guys feel about that when people just only... They don't even use a dozer anymore. They just like rip it all up and then go like this to their thing. Like, I'll do it at the end of the day, but not during the day. Like, for me. Like, my play style. Do you guys all get out and, like, soften everything up, or do you guys actually use the equipment? Oh yeah, yeah. For making things like like I saying, like the end of your little project or the end of your workday. That's what you do right now because the dozer's so buggy. Yeah, I mean exactly. It's like you want your equipment to work right, right? You don't want to be hassling or fiddling with it all day. And I don't actually use the level. I just eyeball everything. We're not going for super flat here. We're just trying to get this, get a little work area going. Trying to take all the roughs off and then hit it with the smooth tool. Yeah, I try to get it about 90% where I want it, and then then use the smoothing tool. It's about where it's kind of where I sit on it. Like right now, just coming here to hit with the smooth tool. Anybody else using the road grader? I used the road grader a few times, but that was on patch version 1, and it was a little janky, but it doesn't do too bad. Does cut versus carry mode actually help with the dozer change anything? Yes and no. So the cutting with the dozer, cut versus smooth, what I notice is that when you're using the smooth, if you want to smooth things out a little bit better and you don't want to use a smoothing tool, when you come into a situation like this where the ground's not flat and you want to knock maybe like a little ridge off, like this little ridge that I'm standing on, you can switch it to cut and it won't be as aggressive. I think it's almost like it cuts about half of the, maybe about half of the power, just kind of by guessing. It's roughly half of the cutting. It'll only push instead of carrying, but the voxels don't stay up long enough for them to really carry mode to even be useful nowadays. So let's go ahead and hit this. Just kind of smooth out the bottom. I don't really care about the walls. Just where I'm working so I can continue to go. We'll hit our escape here. Mess it up a little bit. This is actually a huge time saver. People don't realize is that when you're a content creator, you want your stuff to look good, right? Like you really want your stuff to look good. You don't want to just have like gigantic crap fest everywhere. Right, so your presentation is key. Right, so having an easy way to smooth things out so like everything looks the way it's supposed to is kind of important. Like, and if anybody had watched like Gold Rush, when we played Gold Rush back then, you notice like, Split, why does your minds look so crazy? Because I spent hours and hours off stream after I just streamed for like say 8 to 9 hours to make my cuts and everything look nice, right? Because you want everything to look nice when you come back on to stream the next day or you go to make a video, right? So it does take a lot of time. And see, that would have been, how long have we been streaming for now? About an hour and a half. That would have been about how much I would have done in one video, right? So we're still going today, right? It's early. It's only 1:35 my time. So that's what I'm saying. The live streams are going to be insane amount of progress done on the pits, right? So, okay, so we're chomping through here. And this is something I should have done sooner. I should have saved it. I mean, I try to save with this game about every 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Because losing more than 10 minutes is like, it's kind of rough, right? Okay. I try to always do a double hit. Yeah, Hybrid uses the left click. He's how I found this channel. Yeah, man. Hybrid's a good dude. I remember watching him start up. Remember him sitting in my chat watching me play Gold Rush back in the day. Done very good for himself. It's good to see, man. As well as a lot of you guys. I remember a lot of you guys watching. Now you guys have very successful YouTube channels and stuff like that. So congrats, man. Nice to see. It's nice to see everybody doing something. You know what I mean? And playing video games and playing different games that they like. And glad I could inspire some of you guys to do those things and play those games. He should just add autosaves. Yeah, I've already suggested that to him, that autosave needs to be a thing. But right now there's a performance thing with saving, so he needs to work out those performance issues first before. I'm gonna get some dynamite. Why? Because I can. I just want to blow something up. I want to blow something up. This was a nice change. I do actually like that he made the hitboxes when you see them. Because when you're in first person, sometimes you come right up to it and it wouldn't even let you hit the store. As well. Oh, I do have dynamite on me. What the hell? Well, I guess I didn't need to come over here. Okay. Drive. Okay. Well, we like dynamite, so. Yeah, the drill machine definitely needs to be revamped. I think the way the drill machine could work a lot better and be a little bit cooler, because the drill machine only goes down so far, right? But some of these veins go down like 10 times farther than the drill could even go. So I'm a little like, you know? We're gonna go have dinner. Dude, enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy your time with your family too as well. And thank you much for coming and hanging out, Sub. Appreciate that, man. As well as everybody else out there. Happy Thanksgiving, dudes. Okay. Go and turn that off. We don't need it on. Progress. You're 6,000 feet down, Gary. Gary's like, I found the oil table, bro. Help me, I'm stuck. I can't get out. Okay, this is the only thing that kind of irritates me, is that these different ores, okay, so the TNT produces just everything. It's like, but what I was thinking was, okay, so the TNT is like just a hard blast, right? Very, very volatile explosive, right? What I'm wondering is why doesn't the ammo and stuff like that work? Like, it should just blast rock and not produce anything. So these are obviously something that's not quite working right either. Right, so I'm not. These are definitely going to need to be reworked. Like, if we put some ammo on here, right? Past the rock layer. Go look at the tailings and see if you missed any color. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put it on this right here. We're just going to put one on there. All right, now we're going to go here. And this will probably lag me, because for some reason my computer does not like the blasting, like at all. We're gonna put this thing right here, and just because, go ahead and save it. If we crash, any issues, it's still saving. Could be not nice. Okay, let's take the detonator out. No? What, did you not place a bomb down? Hello? Hey, what the hell? Did it not place one? It made a clicky sound. Are you getting a TNT named after you also? Probably not, man. I don't really care. Not that big of a deal. Okay, we placed it down this time. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're gonna use the ammo. Hey, it seemed to only produce... Yeah. Oh, no. No. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh! Okay. Now let's put a TNT. Just say, it should only just break it up, not like add a bunch of dirt. Now this one's just gonna be blasted rock. Yeah, I think they're all just placeholders too at the moment. Oh, and delayed detonation. Hold on. Did we just crash? Oh gosh. Holy man, delay. Well, I didn't get to see what happened because it just lagged. Okay. So now this technically should just be blasted rock, right? Okay, let's take a look here. Info. Let's just put some more info in here. Why not? Let's go right here. Put some here on this vein up there. And let's put some right here on that. Ooh, that looks like a good color. Let's blast the crap out of... Oh. I guess it did place it. It just... I saw it on the ground, so... Okay. Whatever. Let's go ahead and save again. Boom. And let's give it a little jingle here. Is that the scene from Dark Knight? Drill a hole and put a bunch of explosives in there? Dude. I'm kind of afraid every time a little explosion off there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we had 3 out of 5. Well, let's go scoop it up now. Heck yeah. The loader's hiding behind the dozer. Those trees of doom need to piss off. Well, your best, you try to help people. If they have a problem, we try, man. Sometimes comments get missed and stuff like that when we're trying to play and stuff, but I normally will stop if I'm doing something like running a rock truck or something like that and try to help out. It just keeps pushing material to the surface. If you, I saw one guy, he sent me a picture of, he was like, all he did was just bore all the way down as far as he could with Draymite. And it's like, he's been doing it now for like 4 days. He's like, I just want to play with this. That's all I care about. Like I said, everybody has, different, things that make the game fun for them, right? Some people just like breaking things. The game's so early that I think that's what we're going to get a lot of. Ooh, that FPS shudder. Ouch. Little hop and a lift there. See, I like blasting. If performance-wise, I hope he gets that nailed down, because I'd like to set off like a 100-strip explosion in my mind, right? Like I tried to do on the very first stream that I did of this, and you guys saw the disastrous, the disaster that happened when that was going on. But yeah, let's give this thing a little shake, get all the rest of it off. I'd like to set off, you know, big explosions, right? I think he fixed it in the dynamite lagging. Yeah, it's just the amount of voxels it's pushing out, right? And it's trying to do it all at the same time. I haven't looked at the patch notes yet. I typically look at them on Friday because he tries to push them out on Saturdays. So. How do you lock the bucket? It's new to this current patch. So if you're on live, what you can do is you can hit settings, go into your controls, go to general vehicle controls, scroll down, and you will see the parking brake setting. You'll see neutral gear, which is new for this patch. You'll have vehicle, the gear lock. So for me, I have mine set to slash, which I then have bound to my mouse. Because I have like a 12 button for where my thumb is. I have a Logitech mouse with like 12 buttons is what it is. Yeah, 12. So I bind those through other programs, through my Logitech program. And then, so that's your vehicle gear lockup. And then also to make sure you guys learn how to use this feature, vehicle switching mode. This way you can switch. I put mine to shift. This is what I'm used to in a few other games that have this feature. And then there's also dirt lock as well. So I do dirt lock in both modes. So that way I can lock it in the when I'm driving or whether or not. So I check both of these on, and for me, I have mine for spacebar. The spacebar, your thumb's kind of just resting there regardless. So I do mine to spacebar for keyboard, and I do it to both. Make sure you save your settings. Yeah, you can do double lock. You can do those things. I try not to because it wants to performance bounce quite a bit because of the voxels, and also too, it'll kind of delete some stuff as well. So I try to stay away from doing the double dip. And we're not looking for like performance, right? So I'll lock it just with one load. Just while I'm traveling so we don't make a mess everywhere, so I don't have to keep getting out, and you'll lose some rock here and there, but not that big of a deal, right? Okay, let's go ahead and... Exactly. Everybody, that is my favorite part of simulation games, is everybody plays them in a different way, and nobody's technically wrong, right? So it's the only people that are wrong are people who get offended by it or try to go keyboard warrior. You shouldn't be playing the game that way. We call him Jackie around here. That's what we call him. If your name's Jackie, I'm sorry if we don't mean you. It's like the know-it-all Andes, you know what I mean, over on Twitch, right? You know? Damn it! Stop telling me how to play my video game, bro. It's just a game. Yeah, keyboard warriors coming after you all the time. Well, your flux capacitor blinker fluid's down. You gotta fix that. Time lapse and stuff like that's really easy to do in this game. It's nothing you really have to do to figure it out. It's pretty simple. And the building features, like, just whatever you want to build, right? Take it easy, bull. Yeah, I haven't built anything big and crazy yet just because I'm trying to more focus on a massive pit, right? So try and stay away from building anything big that's going to take away from the performance, right? All right, let's trickle a little bit out of here. I gotta build a bigger hopper. Oh, and that sucked. Well, rip. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of great content creators making content. I see a lot of guys just doing time lapse. I see a lot of guys doing certain things. Man, 24,000. This is why you don't use dynamite. Get wrecked, nerd. Because it turns it all to blasted rock. No. And blasted rock is cheap. I need to get back to cooking more, dude. Yeah, get that cooking going, bros. You're definitely making a dent now. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, blasting is so fun, but it's so useless because it only makes blasted rock. Like, it's so fun. It just, oh man. I wish it didn't make blasted rock. I wish it just made blasted material of what you placed it on. Right, so hopefully, just like you guys were saying, hopefully with the new patch, he gets the performance, it gets the blasting figured out, right? But there's so many things that need to be figured out. I don't know if blasting's one of them that needs to be focused on first. More performance. Performance, right? Bummer. Unless you use it to make a tunnel. Yeah, the Draymite's the only one that's actually, like, legit useful right now. in my opinion. The other ones are more just for fun or for meme, but you lose so much money. But money's not really that big of a deal right now in this game. So just play and have fun is pretty much the way it is. Hope for the updates and, you know, try to stay positive and optimistic about the future of the game. That's what I'm hoping for, man. As well as I know a lot of you guys are too. It's real easy to get defeated really fast with development because things take time. But we have a lot of time, dudes. All right, we got a lot of time. No need to get all moody or anything, you know what I mean? I feel it'll probably be over 6 months before the game should be where it should have been released at, you know what I mean? You just want to see how deep it'll let you go. I'm just waiting for multiplayer. Yeah, you might be waiting for a long time. You mean you're just waiting in general to buy the game for multiplayer? Yeah, if you're waiting for multiplayer to buy the game, you're probably gonna be waiting for a long time or forever. But if you just want to dig holes, definitely pick it up. Yeah, we need to push this wall face out here. Once we get out of the vein, I'm probably just gonna get the dozer and push this hill out of the way. Oh, okay. I got you. I feel you. Listen, just smash the bucket down onto the thing so you can get more rocks in there. Oh, I ain't going for deep right now at all for me. All right, we're just gonna, we got to open up the surface of the pit first, right? And this is nothing. As I was saying, I just need time to play, boys. You know what I mean? I just need time to play. I'll move thousands and thousands and thousands of yards. I just need you need that time. Hashtag time in, right? If you don't got the time, like sometimes there may not be a video coming out at all. I might just live stream all week long. So instead of putting in like, you know, 4 or 5 hours of gameplay in a week to do 2 videos, I'll just stream for 40 hours in the week, right? So, and I'll do all of it live. So that's what I was saying. Sometimes I might not put videos out and I might just live stream. Yeah, even if it's limited, I think for these type of games, performance wise, I think 3 to 5 people is probably a good safe number. This wall's getting kind of chomped out here. Let's I think Construction Sim hit it on the head with you know, its player cap. Their digging is nice, but it's real soupy. You know what I mean? The digging's nice. All the animations that they did are gorgeous. Too bad, man, that they didn't put a sandbox digging mode in there, and you know what I mean? Like, cause the Construction Sim digging is just it's on fire. It's just, my only complaint is when the excavator bucket wants to sink into the ground and things like that, right? But the front end loaders, whew, those things are nice on that game. Like, it feels good. They did a good job. Come on, leave my bucket. Okay, let's lock these in. Yeah, I was saying, most people know me as a live streamer, right? Not a video creator. So a lot of the new viewers that may have just subscribed are like, well, videos. That's generally not me. What's up, Music Man? Evening, what's better, this or Gold Rush? Depends on what you're looking for. I would say Gold Rush, just being honest, in its current state, Gold Rush is definitely better. If you're looking for the more completed, well-rounded game, Gold Rush by far. You can't, it's not even a comparison. If you're looking for just free sandbox digging, this beats Gold Rush. I think only that department, really, to be honest. If you're just trying to compare, right? Like, if you're looking for, like, you can't beat, I don't think anybody can beat Gold Rush as far as, like, setting up wash plants and things like that, right? Like, setting up the wash plants and, you know, you can set up all the cables, you can do all that stuff, right? And, like, no other game even comes close to that, not even Farm Sim. Like, Farm Sim is, like, turbo generic compared to Gold Rush when it comes to setting things up, right? Like, nobody even comes close. Like, who does anybody? I mean, I haven't played every simulator game out. Does anybody even come close to that type of feel? Like, be honest, like no fanboy bullshit. Nobody comes close to that, right? Like, setting up the wash plant, hooking up the water, hooking up the power cables. Yeah, but Satisfactory is not a deformation game, right? But then again, there's not very many deformation games. Yeah, I'd put Satisfactory in a different category. I wouldn't put that as just throwing it there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely a great game, but it's not like there's not very much to compare it to, right? Yeah, Gold Hunters is probably the closest one, but even theirs is too generic. Right? It's so generic to the point where it's like unplayable. Right? It's like, goodness sakes, dude. We got Michael J. Fox on every piece of equipment, you know? Like, holy hell, dude. What happened? Okay. Where are we going with this pit here? Should I bring out the dozer? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why nobody's it's not that difficult. It's so weird. It just kind of trips me out a little bit on like, I was highly disappointed with Farm Sim's expansion with the I guess the DLC, the third-party DLC with pumps and hoses. I was expecting maybe some, like, being able to lay the cables out like a little differently and be able to, like, go over to him and pick the cable up, not like a I just get to drive over it. Yeah, I think it's time to get the dozer. We need the dozer. Let's go. That's one thing I really liked about Gold Rush more than anything, was the fact that you could actually connect every piece of the wash plant together, and you could connect the hoses and the cables and then run dirt into it and get a resource, right? In a nutshell. Then they made it to where they made the game so polished that you could actually do a competition with it. Is like, okay, that's pretty decent. Okay, it's time to push. All right, let's gear lock this thing in first. Turtle mode. Just have to learn how to play Farm Sim in general. I've messed around with the voxel stuff, like terraform, and we've set up a mine on the last one that we were doing for lime and on Western Wilds because it has gold in it. So we dabble in that. It's very generic, right? So the Yukon Valley one's not bad. I've dinked around with that one a little bit. What's up, Billy? Can't deliver fuel. Have I had that problem? Are you playing on the newest version? Because I think the newest version patch fixed that. So make sure you have your updates on for this game. Okay, we're going up and wait, I locked my gear. I said stay there, please. Oh, you have to start a new save? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the problem is certain things won't fix unless you start a new save. All right, which is a bummer. So I'm trying to do this one as long as I can. I'm trying to stay away from certain things. Wait a minute. No, that fix should not be a version dependent. That shouldn't be a version. That should not be a version dependent fix. I don't think anything has been a version dependent on the game so far. Yeah, that's exactly. I was gonna say, how am I? I've been on the. My save's the original save from day one of release. Mine's worked. I've had no problems. The gearbox lock doesn't work though. It won't stay where it's supposed to. I don't really like it anyway, so. Yeah. I back up my save every day. I am fully aware of these type of games. They love to just poof. I mean, I should just go get Draymite and blast this stuff out into oblivion. Stationeers for building and digging. Let's pop a save real quick here. Just in case. And throws you out of the equipment. You're not allowed to save in equipment. How dare you? Get out of here. Push, bro, push. You can do it. I just liked having the turtle mode versus the gear lock. See, now it's staying for me. Now the gear lock is staying there. Sometimes I think using the back of your blade is actually better. Like getting rid of wall faces and stuff, right? Oh, you mean the big boy, huh? The big boy rock truck. Oh yeah, I'd like to see some bigger equipment too, for sure. Something that actually makes these big voxel cubes look like nothing. Your gear lock works, but my 2-speed switch don't? Let's lock it in. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Well, you guys are having a great day. Anybody watching the game? What's going on with the games? What's up with that, bros? I think we got a little rock deposit right here, so we're just gonna keep on pushing this. Has the game even started yet? Or is it already over? Vikings don't play? Okay, till earlier or till later. The only thing I missed out on this year is pumpkin pie, man. But we have our Thanksgiving here in Canada in October. Alright, so just didn't get my fill of pumpkin pie, man. I've thought about using to do that type of stuff, but I think I'm gonna more stick with simulating. Might do some underground stuff in some of the veins if I find some up against the hills, but I'm mainly gonna simulate a big rock quarry. Right, so that's why I'm kind of staying centralized in certain areas. And I mean, this is by far the longest play session I've actually had on the game yet. Just because of recording the episodes and things like that, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and smooth this out here real quick. Also, too, smooth dirt actually performs better than rigid dirt. So, with the way voxels actually are calculated, so the more ridges you have, technically the more lag you kind of have. But on high-powered machines or decent computers, you don't really notice it, but it does have a performance decrease. So, you definitely want to smooth your stuff out. It does help out quite a bit with the voxel tearing and things like that, right? Just a little bit of a friendly reminder for anybody digging. I'm sure you guys probably noticed that on like Hydroneer and things like that. The more clean your stuff was versus just ripped apart and torn up everywhere, you lag a little bit more. So keep it smooth. Bills beat the Lions. Oh, I know there's people mad about that one. Who's all playing today? First time watching your stream. Love you. Appreciate that. Throws excavator keys. Yep, I already I changed all mine to gold rush default, and then just used the shift to change the state of what I'm in. Let's go ahead and flatten this out here. You working today, wee man? Here with this overhang. Oh, floating sky voxels. I've seen some people trying to make underground mines, and it seems like it's just really laggy. Not laggy. That's not the word I was looking for. It seems like it's really buggy with the like there's all these weird hidden dirt things floating around, and you're trying to dig, and then all of a sudden you have like this issue of hitting things with your bucket, and then your excavator going crazy, and Bills, Lions, Cowboys, Giants. Let's see here. It was just showing, does the, yeah, it goes above it. I think you're just maybe not going high enough. Maybe not pushing it high enough. It definitely goes higher. I mean, most front end loaders, it depends on the model that you're using with, it depends on the model of the rock truck that you're using. I mean, obviously if you're using a super tiny front end loader, you're going to be needing to, you know, tiny front end loader equals small rock truck. It goes all the way up. Maybe you don't have your thing going all the way up, possibly. All right, where are we going with this pit? Where are we going with this pit today here? Do I just knock out the rest of this over here and go to this coal vein? I think I'm going to bust out the Draymite, actually, to be honest. I don't know if I want to sit and doze a billion times. There's a huge giant coal deposit right here. And we already dozed the path into this area, so this is kind of where I need... Okay, so we have, let's see here. We have a massive coal deposit up here on this hill. This hill, there is a huge coal deposit here. It looks like there's a little finger of it here, and then it's up here, and it goes all the way into here. This is all coal. This thing is huge right here. Coal doesn't sell for very much, but it's still there. It's still something. And you can see it, like this coal vein, I think runs this whole channel. So you can see all those little dark spots up in here in front of me. Right? Like, this is like Coal Ridge, man. This thing's insane. Time to lurk, brother. Have a good stream. Take it easy, man. Yeah, so this is all coal. So what my thought was I was like, okay, cool. Everyone's going to run out. Everybody's going to go mine all these big rich nodes and be like, look at my mine. I made $15 million. I finally just got out of debt because I took $4 billion in loans. You know what I mean? So I figured, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna make a giant pit and just see how far I can go until the game breaks. And I barely scratched the surface because I just haven't had time to play. Like I said, my plan is to go literally all the way back here. So this is all coal. Like every node that we've ran past is coal. So I want to go all the way back here. So the back part of my wall, actually, see, this is all coal here as well. It's all, I think this is coal. I drilled this. Somewhere's coal. See, I want to go all the way back here. I didn't drill all of this back here. So back here up against this mountain, I'm thinking about possibly once I get back here, if the save makes it that long, I'm thinking about actually making this area my mine. Like the actual into the thing. But see how far I have to go? Like this quarry is going to be huge through this valley. There's coal on that side, not as much, but up against this mountain range on this right-hand side is where we're going to be cutting in, and hopefully all the way back here. And I kind of want to use this area. See how the veins run up the hill? So I'm going to cut into it and make my mine this way. And so there's a ton of veins up in here. So I'm wondering if these veins... Yeah, see how big this pit's going to be? It's going to be freaking insane. If I come all the way up against this wall face, like this thing, it's get wrecked, nerd. Let's go. Like this pit's gonna be stupid. Like how many layers deep am I gonna go? I don't know. If I keep finding ore, I might have to keep benching down. So I need to make it wide. I can't just make it skinny because then it's gonna be hard to get the rock trucks out. Right. So, and eventually I will have to make depots to send the rock from each bench to the next bench. So if each bench is roughly, you know, 2 to 3 excavators deep as far as reach goes, there's going to be, by the time I get down to the bottom, I can maybe only get one excavator in width at the bottom of my my trench. So you need 2 zip ties. Okay, 1 second here, guys. 2 zip. Hold on. That guy's trying to help the wife here. He might be in that. Where they're at. Digging through my drawer right now. Oh. They might be in that box. Okay. Oh, you found them? Okay. I didn't know where they exactly were, so. You're just gonna take my pack of zip ties? That's okay. Yep, the wife's like digging around here behind me, trying to steal all my stuff. Just deal with it, she says. All right. Think you don't know where the dollar store is? True. All right, let's get some running some more. I think I have a total of around $10 million that I need to pay back. So, let's get this vein done on the top surface here, and then we're gonna keep cutting this ore out of here. Run past the tree and it falls away. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure what's up with that, but hey, whatever. You see, you can fix the sand. What's up with the trees? Is that in the settings? I'm not sure what's up with that, dude. Well, I mean, I know what's up with it, but I don't know why it's still set like that. It should have definitely been. Why is it stuck in neutral? Okay. It's kind of strange. Should I just doze this or Draymite it? What do you guys think? I mean, should I pack away all this material, or should I just blast it into oblivion and then doze it? What do you guys think? I mean, we're just streaming today, so we can do whatever. We're not recording, so should I just Draymite all the crap out of here? I mean, there's a little deposit right here. Just blast it for fun. I kind of want to get. I'm gonna blast. Let's see here. Okay, we have a lot of just crappy dirt. Just gonna stream tomorrow, Dubby? Yeah, she does have a lot of stuff to do today. Actually, she's cleaning up the house and she's also putting up the Christmas tree. I don't know why I'm in here streaming. She's got no top on, putting up our Christmas tree. I'm over here playing out of ore. Who's the real loser now? God damn it. No, we did not, and we are not. I guess we're gonna pull the dozer out and go get some Draymite. Let's open up the cut this way, right? So I need an area to work. We know all the ore is over on that side. But we need an area to work, right? So if I think what I could do is I get some Draymite and I lay it out, like even just to right here. If we take it and we smash it all the way along here, and then we push out with the dozer and get it all cleaned up, feeling a little bit better. There's a lot of actual vein in here. So I don't know. Questionable. I think we should go with I think we should go blow it up. I think we'll progress faster if we blow it up. Oh my God, it's back up. Want to see that? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yep. So I don't stream with the camera. My wife's topless half the time. She's a nudist, apparently. Like, hey, I got pants on. She does. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Yep. All right, let's blast a little bit out of here. See what we can find. Let's open this thing up today, man. We gotta get this pit opened up because money's not really a big deal. Dude, we gotta open it up. That's the big point here. We gotta open this up. We'll take a little time to move dirt, and then we'll take a little time to blast. We'll take a little time to doze. Just keep working on the pit. It's the best kind of wife. Yeah, she's just chilling, man. She's just chilling back here like she always does. But that is literally the reason why we don't have cameras. Yeah, pretty much, in a nutshell. We'd last about 20 minutes, then Amanda forgets that I have my cam on. Then we had to stream on P-Hub. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so go ahead and save. Get this thing saved up. Damn, bros, we're at 80 likes. Can we hit that hundo? Okay, so what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna go ahead and follow this. Or should I push with the dozer and then when I come up against a big wall, Draymite it into oblivion? Yeah, I think that sounds like a better idea. Push with the dozer. And then when we come to a wall face like this, chomp it away like Pac-Man. Let's go. Okay. And this stuff doesn't lag as bad because you don't create as much voxels, but make sure you save. It didn't do anything right here. You guys just see that? It didn't do anything right here. What the hell? Effective. Effective Draymite. Must have got wet. It didn't do anything over here. What the hell? Yep, Draymite only works half the time, apparently. Huh. Interesting. It's just shy. It's got performance anxiety. Oh, man. Apparently. Didn't want to blow that up, but hey, whatever. Okay, that's it. Let's send this stuff to the moon. Let's go. One. Nope, it's too close. It's too close. And there's something to mine right here, so we don't want to go into that. You have the same problem too lately? Some of them just going off and some don't? I know if you place them too close, they blow each other up. They blow up, so. Did these do anything up here? Okay, these popped holes. Okay, it looks like there's no anything good up here. Oh, a couple of them went off. Some of them didn't. Only 3 for max effectiveness. That's a bummer. I guess let's just keep blasting this out. Let's go spend some money and do something, right? Okay, we don't want to use RDX. We don't want to create anything, so these are not going to get used. Go back to camp. Rock it out, dudes. Yeah, it seems like threes probably. That's kind of what I stuck to as well when I was doing recording, is about 3. Can you not? I wish you could like buy like 50. You know what I mean? It only started doing it after the latest update. Yeah, let's hope the this new update really helps out with the performance. Performance. The next couple months should just be focused on that. Right? Like that's my belief about it. My stance is kind of like, I'd rather see everything, if everything that we're supposed to do in the game, base game, works good, then add everything else later. But there's no point if your concept is just too laggy and nobody can really play it. Right? So what's the point in building all this cool, crazy stuff if everything that's in the base game is laggy? Right? Yeah, bulk buy would be great. Like click and drag simulator, right? At the moment. Okay, we're gonna leave that rock. We're just trying to get rid of some of this this overburden out of here. So we'll just blast our way into it and then tear all this wall down and let it do its thing. Boom. Put some of this stuff on here. Gotta get rid of some of this. I wish the detonator worked a little differently. I wish we could, like, you know what I mean? That we don't have to, like, look down at this thing and, like... Okay, that didn't work. Didn't even do nothing. Yeah, let's smooth it out. Tired of this rock here anyways. It's making me mad. Here, floating rock. Disappear. This devil pile of dirt didn't want to disappear. Just let it step on it. Like, how dare you? Just, I want to watch this explosion go off. Now it's like, I have to look down at the ground. Now we have a demon cone that doesn't want to disappear. All right, let's keep blasting here. Making a little progress. 2, 3. Make sure we get good spacing. We're gonna open this thing up. Open up the mine today. Listen, YouTube, stop spamming me, okay? It keeps telling me, you know, this would be a great time to press that advertising button. No, it would not be a great time to press the advertising button. It's freaking Thanksgiving and nobody wants to watch your crappy ads, okay? How do you get the blasting boxes to disappear? Destroy them. Or blast them. Works. Gonna go eat some food, Kyle? Oh yeah, man. Enjoy, buddy. So play that ad, bro. Nah, I mean, literally, if I played an ad right now, I'd make like 5 cents. It's not worth it. You guys have already been amazing, or as it is already today, and giving some donos and stuff and membering up, so. Appreciate that, dudes. Won't hit you guys with no freaking ads. Unless YouTube's playing them on their own, but Hold on, let me tab out and press this button for you guys. Okay. A blast away. How many more bombs have we got? 22? Perfect time to play a song. Let's go, bros. We're gonna put some metal on. Just for a little bit. If you don't like metal, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna play a song for you guys, okay? This one's for Kyle, bro. Dropping the 30, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh, yeah.
Just gonna drop this for y'all.
See? Simple. Painless. Just need to talk to the wife too for a second, so play a song, talk to the wife. Dude, Kyle, man, thank you much, bro. Appreciate that, man. That's a big boy dono today. Appreciate that, man. Helps a ton, dude. Right as I go to play the music, guy donates here. It's like, come on. Like, come on, man. Blast and doze? Yep. That's the plan. We're gonna rip this out of here as much as we can. We'll try to make as much progress as we can over the next 2 days. And then we'll hopefully make a video Monday, because like I said, I'm gonna be streaming with the wife here. So it's not like being difficult. right as I play the song, he's like, Dodo. That's it. Yeah, let's keep smashing this out here. Okay, so there is a little bit of a vein right here, so we're not going to blast any more of that. Let's just smooth some of this out here real quick. We have magical floating stuff. Okay. Does anybody feel like there should be like a cursor, like that we can see? Or like, it's really hard to see what we're aiming at. That's the problem with the detonator too. It's hard to see what you're aiming at, right? Like, we got like floating rocks and everything. Food's not ready. Like, oh man, food. Yesterday I just made Mr. Beast smash burgers. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I literally got everything I needed to make the exact same thing. I was like, you know what? I really need to try this smash burger thing. And honestly, I like them. They're pretty good. Smash the burger out super thin, like ultra paper thin. It's only held together by cheese. Oh yeah. Damn right. Let's go ahead and smooth this out. You put a dot on your screen? you went back old FPS gamer days. This game's not giving me a crosshair. That's it. Putting a crosshair on it. I used to do that back in the American Army days of Gold Rush farming. America's Army video game, yeah. Not Gold Rush. Need a crosshair? Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and try to get rid of that. You've seen your burgers? You think the detonator should be a handheld device? I agree. I don't think we should have to place it down. I 100% agree with that. Your burgers are heart attack on a bun? I mean, isn't that kind of what a burger's supposed to be, though? I mean, I did mine on a Kaiser roll last night. Amanda likes the rolls like that for the buns. I did bread and butter, pickles, ketchup, mustard, honey mustard. Ketchup, mayo, honey mustard. I did grilled onions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no doubt. If you, whatever works, man, get it done. Okay, we did a lot of moving. Always drop a save. Any type of detonations or blasts or anything like that, and then you go into dozing or dozing in general, jump in and pop a save. Okay. Let's get this dirt moved. Yeah, the jackhammer attachment's pretty bugged out. I was watching a few people play with it, and that's why I'm just keeping it simple right now. Nice. Stay away from the cut itself, and we'll push onto this over here. My computer's a monster, dude. I'm all current gen minus the video card. So I got the Gen 4, Gen 5 M.2 thing is just absolutely insane. And that's all thanks to the channel and the people that support the channel. You guys were absolutely crazy and helping me and getting a new computer so my wife could actually start playing better video games and she could start streaming as well. So honestly, thank you guys very much. All the support, man. If it would not happen if it wasn't for you guys. Super kind. We did not even expect to have the computer built that fast. It was like literally like a month and a half. You guys were like donating so much, and me and Amanda were just like, heck with it. We just put everything we possibly had into it. We're like, you know what? We're just going to eat top ramen. We don't care. We're just going to go hard. Let's get this done. The channel. We like to match donations when we have donation goals, if we can financially, so that way we can get our things done faster, our little projects and stuff. So we did it for Dopey, not you. That's true. That is true. They did it for Amanda, so Amanda could have a better computer and start streaming and stuff. And Amanda is happy you guys did that, because now I don't have to spend as much time rendering and stuff like that, and I can actually spend more time with her because I'm not sitting here at the computer waiting for projects to render and stuff. So it's been a lot nicer. My workload's a lot faster. So honestly, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. All right, let's push all this junky dirt out of here. Oh, y'all good, brother? Hey, I just appreciate you guys coming in and hitting the like button, dude, and either send it to Reddit or telling people, just word of mouth and stuff like that, man. If you can't support with cash or stuff like that, or any way you can, it does help. Just watching and just telling people about the channel, telling people about the live streams, it all helps in different ways, man. Not everybody can throw cash, and we completely understand that, but even just hitting the like button and hitting share on YouTube pages and things like that, and just being part of the channel, being part of the community, just coming in and hanging out and saying hi. Everybody's got a way to help out. Let's get this pushed. Now they're all addicted. Yeah, we got a lot of people watching, and I'm glad that I can inspire people to make content and start their channels up and do those things. It's good to see. It's good to see you guys out there working, doing something. Whether if you can't actually work, or you know, starting YouTube channels, or starting Twitch channels. It's not easy. Don't give up. Just keep working, keep playing. Always focused on making good content, dudes. Not every day is gonna be amazing, and sometimes you just gotta chill and relax, right? Thing is that you enjoy what you're doing. Yeah, it's the truth. Yeah, like I said, not every day you're gonna have great days where you want to get on and stream or entertain people, right? Those are the days you just need to know I shouldn't be on. I am shutting my office door and I'm not going on my computer those days because you're just not making good content. You know, I find a good day for me is when you guys are chatting and you guys are enjoying the content. Those are good days, right? And we're doing something productive towards the save and putting in those hours and getting the work done, right? Dude, gaming it at 41. Dude, I'm old too, bro. Getting into gaming though, I've been into gaming my whole life though, pretty much. But it's never too late to get into gaming. I think I like watching. I like playing video games versus watching TV. I feel it makes my brain function a little bit better. If I just sit and watch TV for weeks and weeks and weeks, man, I feel like a potato, you know? Do you think this project can become an alternative to Gold Rush? I think it already is in a certain way. I'm using this game to kind of fill my wanting to just get out and make a big giant open mine, right? Where Gold Rush, you can't really do that. But Gold Rush has all the other things that this game doesn't have, right? So, you know, setting up the wash plant and doing all the crazy stuff and things like that, right? So I feel like it's getting there. Like I think it will get there. I want to stay optimistic about it because we need something else in the heavy equipment industry genre, right? So I really do hope, because it's the least buggy out of all the ones that have came out or tried to come out here recently. And you know, as long as they keep it simple, right? Keep it simple, make it work, make it perform. And I think we got a decent little game on our hands here. Something we can play, something we can all kind of just dig holes, and because after all, that is the content of this game, is digging holes. And people seem to forget that fact already. This game is about digging holes. Or blowing up whole things, you know? So yeah, you definitely, people just got to remember that's what it is. You know, while it may not be the most entertaining thing to watch all the time or for a long period of time, but that's realistically what the content of this game is watching somebody's story on what you're doing. You know, if you don't make a story out of it or a progression path, it's kind of just like, so it's super monotonous, right? Like that's it's just can't get away from that fact. Just that's just the way it goes. Like for me, I'm sure a lot of you guys are invested possibly into watching to see how far I actually get into this mine before my save crashes, or I have to get a new save. So can we make it all the way to the back of there? And what's going to happen the day my save does go poop? Am I going to have a mental breakdown? Does my character sit on a stack of dynamite? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Other than that, I'm just going to dig holes. I want this thing to be ridiculous, man. Really enjoying the videos, relaxing, entertaining, and informative. Thank you much, Kenneth. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so we just took out a massive part, but this is nothing, though. That's not massive. This is tiny. Come on. Okay, we need to get the hoe. And we need to start chomping this out over here. So there is some rock or something. It looks like, I think that's coal. I'm not sure what that is, but let's bring the hoe over here and get that moving. Okay. Because I'd like to round the corner and figure out what we're doing over here. And what do we got going on here? So drive. 92 likes, dudes. Thank you guys very much. Getting close to that hundo, bros. And we've only been streaming for a little under 3 hours now. Like I said, I was planning on putting in around 5 to... Oh, man, I don't know. 5 to 6 hours? We'll see how it goes. I just wanted to put time in today, dudes. This is the longest play session I think I've had so far on the game, and with moving and progressing, and oh, ouch. You went the alien route? I'm sorry, man. Ooh, owie. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, come on. What am I getting stuck on here? There's some magical thing right... There's something right there. It's, okay. Oh, man, we're getting, here, let's just put this into the truck. Ooh, something's not happy right there. Ooh, something's not happy at all. Let's go ahead and save that. Ooh, ouch. And this is what's got to be fixed. That's got to be fixed. Oh, man, we're getting, like, performance killed right now. Something over here that's not happy with me. Crash ink? I think so. It smells like a, memory leak. Voxel deformation games are notorious for memory leaks. It's just the way it works. They're notorious for it. And the day just struck over. Woo. Working on getting a PS5. Yeah, I like my PS5. I'm waiting for Hogwarts to come out for it. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't have that much cash to be spending on a ton of video games, so I Mainly just go for PC. Now, this coal vein is not very high grade, but like I'm saying, I'm not really going for like maximum numbers per hour. It's mainly just trying to find the veins that are close to each other, and then let's just dig them out, right? And up here, I noticed that we just had like a ton of ore veins, right? So let's just go ahead and scoop up that too. No, don't disappear. I want to scoop you up. Come on, bro. Let's try not to get hit by whatever that is right there. Your wife's waiting on that game? Oh yeah, same here. My wife is waiting to play Hogwarts as well. We were both super bummed that it got pushed back, right? Because that was gonna be like our Christmas game. We were gonna be playing it and streaming it and hanging out and stuff. So far, my games I'm looking forward to the most right now is Hogwarts, and I'm looking forward to Sons of the Forest. What's that? Yeah. Sons of the Forest got delayed, and but hey, I guess this construction simulator came out. That was a good little boost of gameplay. We rocked out gas station simulator, and then this one was a nice little surprise. So you started with the vein over on the northern radio station. Yeah, it's a pretty good sized vein over there. Yeah, my memory's riding at about 45 to 60%. So it seems like there might be like about 10% of that there that's locked up. A lot of dirt and low-grade coal, but that's fine. Not every run needs to be $100,000, $200,000. So the one thing that I'm kind of like really wondering is this, and I'm kind of wondering if I would like to see maybe some progression, like where you can't just automatically go right to getting lithium or things like that. I think that stuff should be locked, and I think the way you should be able to access that is through pieces of equipment. Like, say for instance, like lithium or all the high grade ores, you have to blast them. If you even try to dig them, it just won't. You can't. They need to be blasted, or they need to do things. It'd be nice to see some type of something, right? Like some type of gated progression. Or how do you guys feel about that? Do you guys feel like it should just be like whatever, just start digging, doesn't matter? But I don't know, some type of progression, you know? Just put the lithium in the rock layer. Like I haven't found any type of layer I couldn't dig through with just a bucket. But then again, I haven't dug very deep, right? So like this is coal right here. That's why it's not worth very much. Yeah, I haven't gotten deep enough to get down to there. Ooh, smash. Oh yeah, we've barely even scratched it now. Like I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on getting this upper cut done, right? The upper bench. But I need, like I said, I need a lot of distance, right? I need a lot of space. If I'm planning to go that deep, be able to get that in there, I'm thinking I'm going to need to, this thing's going to have to be huge, right? Like we're talking all the way up against that wall right there. If you look at the top of my screen right now, we'll use that as a reference all the way to there, but all the way back that way. And if I'm looking over this way, you see that ridge line. I need to go this way, like about there. So this whole, we're looking like what, 16, 17 football fields wide, or sorry, like 5 football fields wide, 5 or 6 by about 10 long. If you're trying to compare it to something. Or Leviathan, that's so much tonnage, then certain things unlock, or certain pieces of equipment unlock. I agree. Like I said, I think there needs to be some type of progression system. I think that would make it a little bit more fun to play. But those things can all come down the road. They can all come later, right? I'd like to see more performance, more floating rocks, trees, things like that fixed first, and then, you know. Nice. Yeah, I have not came up against anything like that yet, so that'll be fun to get into some solid rock layers and things like that. So big layers of blasting. And that's what I want to see. I want to see the performance get fixed where we can let off like 100, 200 sticks at a time. You know, obviously with the delay in between, so when you time lapse it, it looks all badass and stuff, but it's not even that good of a rock truck run, but whatever. Mag, you think much for the follow there, man. We're running coal. I think currently right now Gold Rush has the best dirt mechanic out of all games. If I was to rate them all as far as how they work and how they function in the list that you just gave, I would say Gold Rush has the best feel right now. Gold Rush will be number 1. Number 2 would be Construction Simulator, but Gold Rush we're talking just dirt and digging and deformation. So I would say Construction Simulator is like almost there to beating Gold Rush when it comes to deformation. But they still have a lot to do with like the excavator feels like shit when you're digging. It's like soupy. It like morphs the ground way too much and starts making these weird spikes and stuff everywhere. It's just not quite where it needs to be. And then I would put Farming Simulator actually 3rd, and then I would put this game, and then I'd put Gold Hunter last. Oop, let's get this out of the hole. There you go, 99 likes. Appreciate that, brothers. Appreciate that, man. Let's get the loader, man. The loader just pushes and deletes and all kinds of goodness. But the sad thing is that I don't think we're going to get any more. Well, I know for a fact we're going to get something eventually, but that's all I can really say. I can't leak anything because I'm, yeah. We're not going to get stuff for a while for Gold Rush, and if we do, it could be just quite a bit of time. And Farm Sim, I don't know. I think if Farm Sim really wants to jump into the mining genre space, I think they could do a really good job. but I think it's just going to be what we've normally seen out of them when it comes to certain things. Okay, let's go ahead and drop that off. Hundos, bros. Thank you guys. And you know, Construction Simulator is not really a mining game, so it's also hard to lump in there, which is also super disappointing because the progression that they've made on their with their deforming and stuff like that is so nice. It looks visually, it's the best. Visually, it's the best, hands down. Construction Simulator visually has the best animations and visually looks the nicest. Performance, I think Gold Rush wins over them. And this one is not the greatest, but that's also my personal preference. I'm not a big fan of seeing the big giant voxels. I kind of prefer to see the game be a little polished a little bit more and having fills and having the fills look nice. Construction Simulator does, if they could animate and make it feel like Construction Simulator, but with this Vox, I think it would be fine. Get rid of the big boulders, you know, properly do fill animations and drop animations and things like that. Then I think that would be a good compromise, right? But it's got to be done well. Yeah, true. And like that's what I was saying, yeah, with Tyler is that, but Construction Sim is not really a digging game. It's just you can use some deformation on it. But it is the nicest looking, and you know. I'm gonna need to take a break for a second here, guys, and go get some lunch. It's that time. I gotta forget not to eat. Right? Grab a quick snack, grab some soda, grab a little something. Get some water. Might be a placebo though. Yeah, that is the problem, right? Is when the games are early like this and there's issues, are things just a placebo effect, or are they actually doing good? I just use the Ripper on the Dozer whenever I'm trying to make the top layer. Some people are saying like the top layer seems like it's indestructible almost. And I would kind of agree. It's kind of weird. Get out of my bucket. You know you want to get out of my bucket. Just send it. Money's money. Blasting's really fun. Blasting's awesome. I just wish it didn't turn everything to crushed rock. But like you guys are saying, just gotta get down deeper into that layer, right? So let's go. Make some real progress on this mine today. Oh no! Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, blasting's fun. You also play American Truck Sim 2 as well? I cannot play that anymore. I just fall asleep. Even when I'm streaming, I just fall asleep. I don't know what it is. It's just too relaxing. Got the wheel plugged in, the shifter. I just want to fall asleep. 5,000. 5,000, that's all we're getting. Oh, 8,000. Okay, I was wrong. Let's go. So who here is eating so much food that they can barely breathe? Who here's already gone to through multiple pies today? It's okay if you don't want to admit it. We're all friends here, bros. Okay. How many pies do you normally eat on Thanksgiving? $23. The only thing that puts you off is the janky boulders. Go ahead and drop a save. Oh, you mean like the digging one of your voxels? There's all the big boulders around and floating around? Yeah. It seems to be putting a lot of people off. Some people really like it. Some people really hate it. It's like, you know, I guess we'll really figure out what's going to happen with that, you know? Man, it seems like the front end loader is almost a better dozer than the dozer. It's too hydroneer. You guys are all on the lines of you want to see a fill animation then. You want to see a nice high quality fill animation and like get those chains off, bro. Wrong tires. It seemed like they worked better when I put them on. That freaking bump right there. Oh, put on duals. I think I did have the duals on it for a little while, but then something happened. They weren't there anymore, so. Oh, we're on uneven terrain here, dude. Like, it's pretty uneven, dude. I can barely keep this thing straight. You need to get rid of the floating rock. It's bothering me. I think we have a floating rock and a floating tree. I don't think it's what happens in game? We mine dirt and rocks. Good job, Justin. I always saw them putting chains on them to protect the tires from sharp, jagged rocks poking into the things. That's what I always saw them putting chains on for. Whenever they were running bedrock, they'd put the chains on, and it would help them from hitting the in between the tire treads and punching holes into them. They put the plate straps on. I know that's what they use them for in the big rock quarries. Yeah, not for traction, it's for protection. It's like putting a chainmail vest on your tire. It keeps the sharp bedrock from punching in. Because those tires are really expensive. It's better to wear off the chains than the tires. Maybe in logging, that's what they're used for. But not in pit mining. Get in there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and smooth everything out. I almost drove off the haul road. I don't know what company it is. I can't remember. But when they bring them in, they're blue. And it's not... It's a certain brand does it. They use that. It's like a baby blue color. And the only reason why they put the blue color on there, from what I was told, was that when you don't see the blue color anymore, that is when you need to replace them. And they mainly put them on the big giant rock trucks. For the place I was at. The big rock trucks. Big boys. Or the loaders that were right in next to the pit. If they're loading shale or things like that, that are highly tire exploders. And that's the only reason why they're blue. People think it's like a different reason. It's actually not. It's kind of funny. Man, I messed up that drop. Yeah, different, the companies that were delivering these things were also like, they had different ones for different things. Like, there's so many different tire things, like, it's crazy. Like, some of those tires are, like, a normal rock truck tires, what do they run nowadays? They're expensive, right? Like, a normal rock truck tire is ridiculously expensive now. Especially to get it delivered, too, right? Like... I can only imagine how much the ones are on the bigger trucks, right? Like 50K. Yeah, they're insane. All right, let's get out and smooth real quick here. Smooth all this out here. Kind of help us out a little bit. Keep on moving. Ain't worried about going down. We're worried about expanding outward, not down. The only way to go down is by going out. You know what I mean? If you go down too early, then you're sitting there trying to fight yourself the whole time. That's all I see everybody doing. I see everybody going straight down. They're just chasing veins straight down. And then they're sitting there going, well, now I'm screwed. I can barely get my equipment out of here. It takes me forever to move my rock trucks. That's because you're going straight down. Don't go straight down. You're trying to plan a mine. You don't want to go straight down. Right? Like you want to go out and then down. Okay, so like for instance, if I want to get down to the bottom of this this pit, let's actually go into camera mode. Let's drop a save real quick. Save, please. Go ahead and go Q, camera. Okay, so you can actually see the line I'm going to be doing here. We have a massive row of veins along this wall, right? So you can see where I've actually blasted the rock, right? So along that line, that bench up there takes you along here, right? So all of here, the pit should be, it'll come all the way along here. We might even move up into this upper hill, right? So we'll probably go over here and then section all the way along the side of this bench. It looks like there's a good bench here, so we're going to cut all the way down through here, and then all of this is going to be gone. All of this is going to be gone. So we're going to strip all of this out of here. We're going to cut all the way to this mountain. We're going to keep stripping, and all this is going to be go down. So you started on the lithium? Yeah, I just started here because this is, and then the road, so the road comes up the hill, and then I'm going to make a massive pit here. So I need to slowly start getting all this away here. All right, so we're going to start with this over the next week or so. Right, we're going to get all this top layer cut down to this, and I'm probably going to strip all the way. I'm probably going to go down probably about another 4 or 5 feet right here, and then start stripping backwards. Like cutting along this wall and stripping. So looks like there's a lot of dead area here, so it really depends. A lot of it's just going to be just dozed or dramited into oblivion. But yeah, there's some really nice valleys and stuff like that over here. There's a lot of like spots. Lots of big valleys out here. Gonna go wander over here and see what we got. But like when I was looking around, I was kind of like, I was just looking for a lot of nodes that were near each other, and I wasn't really looking for like, oh, it's got to be the best, richest vein, right? I was more looking for connected nodes, right? So it seemed like this trench line was the most connected nodes that I've seen in the game. While mind you, it's all coal. Right? So yeah, I mean, this node's pretty decent size right here, right? So I think we have some bauxite over here. Also too, we are also on a hillside. So I can't just doze and push this crap off the hill, right? And flatten this out. And then so my bench will actually be open faced on this side, and we'll use the hill, and we can kind of fill this valley in hopefully. So it might open up a few other nodes around here too as we're stepping down. So the major side of the wall face will be over here and up against this back end, right? So it's kind of the plan, man. Coal and pay dirt, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be running a lot of material. Yeah, so eventually people keep asking me, are you gonna be using conveyor belts and stuff like that? Eventually, yes. So as instead of driving my trucks all the way from the bottom of the hole, I'm going to have stations where I can drop them and put them up to the next tier, right? So we'll be going up the thing as we go down. But first you have to dig outwards, right? You have to dig out before you can dig down. So everybody's right now I see is just digging a big hole and then they're just stuck in the bottom of a hole. No, you gotta dig that thing out, man. There's gonna be hundreds and hundreds of useless rock trucks that need to be getting out of there, right? Just holds a ton of coal in that area. Yeah, so this is a coal mine. I don't mind. Because I'm not trying to make billions of dollars. There's no progression, so it's mainly about digging, right? The game is mainly just about digging. And I think that for me, that'll be fun. I want to see that. It's the first time I've ever been able to play a digging game and say I'm going to open up a whole giant mine. Have multiple veins and things like that to chase, right? Could you flatten the whole map with a dozer? I'm sure you could, yeah. I'm sure eventually you could. I mean, who's to say that this mine, I don't open it up and I get down to a vein layer and it's just like straight platinum or something for like a while and I don't just keep going that way. You know, so we don't, who knows? I got to get down far enough to see. Right? I mean, these are all just surface stuff. So you guys are telling me that there's rock layers and stuff like that down below, like bedrock and stuff like that. And there's fat layers of it. So we got to get down there, right? We got to get down there so we can start blasting out these benches and stuff. But we got to get rid of all this topsoil first. I mean, there's a lot of topsoil, right? So, I mean, I could literally just spend 10, 15 hours just dozing, but we also need to make some cash, so we don't want to go into the negative. I mean, not like going into the negative matters, but we'll try not to. But yeah, we're gonna gotta keep pushing. I don't know why this rock won't disappear. So it needs to piss off. Well, I guess we're just moving dirt still. That's all we're doing is just moving dirt today. Every day, moving dirt. Damn bucket lock. It's like, why is nothing going in my bucket? Because it's full, bro. Load lock, yep. And load lock on the semi, on the rock truck. Come on, dude. And my gear's not in. Mountain Park. Good job, bud. Good job. Yo, Grinder, what's up, man? How much, man? Just trying to get a big foothold in here. I mean, literally the fastest way to do this is probably just the front end loader. I think it might be, actually. I think the dozer might actually not be the tool to use to just strip and rip. Because voxels are getting deleted regardless, right? So if I take this bucket and I just keep doing this with it, right? Now it wants to mound up. Yeah, smashy, smashy. It's all pay dirt though. Yeah, pay dirt is... I don't know why they call it pay dirt. It's not paying anything. Or it's paying dirt, I guess. Yeah, there is. There is a pay dirt layer. This layer right here, this lighter color. So topsoil, worthless, and then we got pay dirt. So this stuff right here, let me take a look here. This lighter color is the stiffs. It's also got this like purple color. So we have the topsoil. It's like, I think, wait, what's determining the topsoil? This color, this little rock aggregate? Is it this? Or is it this? And then there's the lighter color, which is this stuff. I wish we could bring up the thing and look at it. Like, and not have to be back here at the headquarters thing. The floating rock in the trees. So worthless pay dirt contains ore. Okay. So this is the color we're actually looking to run. So we need to get this worthless crap out of here. Right. So right now we're cutting into a wall face. And that's why I'm not really using the plant right now, because dirt is worthless. And we have, it looks like around 5 feet, maybe 6 feet of crap. So we need to get the crap out of here. But we have these veins. So is it worth it? Do you think guys, well, maybe it might be worth it just to doze. Or draymite off the whole top of the, or whole top of the cut, right? And then doze it right down to pay dirt. You know? Yeah, just games physics, man. Doze about 6 feet off of it. Yeah. Yeah, because there's no point running dirt, right? Dirt's not going to get you anywhere. No point in that. And maybe that's what it was. Maybe the test I was doing is I ran pay dirt through the trommel, and that's what was coming out of it. Because it says it does contain ore, but dirt does not. That's probably why we got nothing on the last rock truck run. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to scrape down a little bit. We got this deposit. How's the wash plant doing? Right now I have pieces and everything like that to set it up, but doing tests when I was talking to the dev about it and about the outputs and things like that of different things were just being a little bit janky. So I kind of did a couple different tests. People are always saying, you know, go to this, go to that, go to this first, go to that first. No, it's always the sorter first, because the input on the cone crusher and the jaw crusher is not high enough to sustain it, and you get a lot of buildup on top of the plant, and then things start disappearing and things start falling through and things like that too. So, and the sorter's broken, confirmed, 100% confirmed. It is broken. All right, well, let's just let it rip with the dozer for a little bit, I guess, then. Because it looks like we need to go down that 6 foot, so. Yeah, all pay dirt needs to go to the trombone. All dirt needs to get just pushed away. See how fast we can make this stuff go away. Happy Turkey Day. No doubt. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Okay, let's push this here. John Lewis, man, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. You here watching? Man, this is gonna be a lot of dozing. So what's my opinion on the game so far? Super early. I mean, you guys know I don't like saying this game has anything has promise, because I think everybody uses that too lightly now. I think it's probably it's really early to tell. It's really hard to tell what the dev's going to do with it and how well he's going to do with it. But overall, for its worth, if you just like moving dirt and stuff like that, go for it, man. I think it's worth its price for sure. And for me to say that, you guys know I'm a stickler when it comes to that. So I think it's worth its price at the moment. But you got to keep in mind it is super early. Even though the game's fully, you know, quote unquote fully released, and it's not actually technically in early access, but it is. It's just concepted at the moment. So if you like pushing dirt and your computer can handle it and everything like that, I would say go for it. Because I know a lot of you guys that watch the channel love playing Gold Rush, and you guys love just moving dirt. You don't really care. It's just like therapy to you guys. So if that's what you like, go for it, bros. You know, do it. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of this overburden to get out of here. Looks like, yeah, we got about 6 feet. Strip off of here. It's like 7 days to die. It'll always be in beta. It's a lot of games nowadays, right? I think it's just the new way that people do business. I mean, yeah, I think that's literally the enjoyment we're going to be getting out of it. I mean, because if you're looking for a builder game, there's better builder games, right? If you're looking for just an open world dirt deformation game, this is by far going to fill that that urge you're looking for, right? If you're looking for that streamlined, you know, gold mining experience, Gold Rush has definitely got it. You know, wash plant, you know, clean up, gold bar type scenario. But if you're looking to just open up big massive quarries and things like that, this game will fill that void for you. Super EA feel though, concept. Because that's what it is. I mean, it's just, you can't say it and it's not. But that's good. Huh? We don't have enough? Only half the tree. What? 30 foot was not enough? I'll get there in a second, babe. Oh, Gold Rush is way better on PC than it is console. Dude, I'm about ready to skip Draymite and just start blasting this shit, dude. You won't. You'll just keep dozing. But blowing things up is so fun. What's up, redneck? 50 RDX. 50 Draymite. Alright, that's it. I already gave up. I'm a weak man. Must go get explosives. When all else fails, bring out the boomsticks. Let's go. Okay. we're just gonna blast our lines in today. Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's drop saves. Let's go. We're gonna need like $1 million in explosives. Then we're gonna push that back line. It's not been working quite right, so I don't want to put too much explosives down at one time. Oh, okay, now it works this time. Suck it. Damn game. How dare you. Then what we do is we put them in the in-betweens. Wow. Ran out? No. Damn it. Oh man, I'm gonna spend 45 minutes buying all these damn things. Damn it. Blown up crap, sweet. Oh, that's right. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blast our way all the way. We're gonna blast it all the way in. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna place them all the way in, and then we're gonna come back with the second blast, and we're gonna set off in the valleys or set off on the peaks. So we're gonna need a lot more of this explosive. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Working way better. You know, we gotta get this done, dudes. We can't mess around. We need to blow things up. Okay. We gotta get in there with the dozer and just smash things after we get it cut down off this worthless pay dirt. Okay. Anytime, game. Resume. I wish there was a buy all. Is there like a buy 10? No? Aww. Dude, this needs to be changed. Like 100%. Like, dude, these gotta buy 10? Why can't I buy 10? Click to buy. Yeah, so like shift, control. Yeah, click to buy, or even just like shift click or click it and then set the amount like to like, I think it's a stack of 99. I think is what it is. What it allows you to go to. But now we have to sit and do this. So see, this is where videos come in handy. You're just like, today on this episode of Out of Ore, I got 500 sticks of Draymite shoved somewhere, and it's up to you to find them. Oh, something like that, yeah. Something along those lines. Okay. I'm already getting irritated by this. Buy one RDX? I already have RDX, I think. The RDX is horrible. See if it destroys the voxel. No, all these I believe all makes different stuff. It all does the same thing. I mean, typically you're supposed to use, was it? You're supposed, if I don't remember my blasting patterns. I think it's Ampho you're supposed to use when you're going on top, right before you hit the bedrock. The next, I think it's 20 feet. I believe it's 20 feet. You're supposed to use Ampho with another combination of a low grade to bust it up. Right? So hard compacted soil, hard compacted. They use so much different types of blasting compounds for different applications, right? So, I mean, I already see where he's going with this. So eventually when we start stripping down these bedrock veins, we're going to need only certain types of explosives are going to work. Right? So, and right now all the explosives create voxel except for this one. Right? Yep. And 99. Save. Still saving. Okay. We're going to go back to the vehicle. Drive. And all the way back up here. Okay. Now let's have some fun. Okay. So we want to get our boundary lines put in. And we want to try to get rid of some of this top. Right? We want to cut a path twice. And we want to go down probably 3 blasts. So now in each one of these craters, I want to put a bomb. We don't want to shoot too many at one time because I don't know if they're actually all going to go off, right? We don't want to waste them all. Where's my detonator at? Guess I'll just put a detonator right here. Go. And we'll drop one more save. The game said no. Yeah, we tried. We tried to do that big giant blast. You can see all the holes around here, man. We just dynamiting everything. Why? Because sometimes you just need to do it. You know what I mean? You just have to. Oh, we just blew a tree up. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Let's go. Do I need to put out like a Hyundai string? Is that what we need to do? Hundo strings? Or should we just one thing at a time? Yeah, I think we should do one thing at a time. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because I want to actually make, you know, progress. So let's go ahead and see. Now we're already getting down to the bedrock. Or not the bedrock, but the just a random explosive just sitting there. That's not a good sign. Hundo strings. Of course chat wants hundo strings. More explosions? Nah, nobody wants more explosions. Let's get rid of this big mount. Any big beefy extrusion here. Let's get rid of it. I don't know why we just have a explosive just sitting there. There's another orbiting tree. That is true. It should disappear when I save and load. Hopefully. All right, let's put our second strip in now. I think I should just hit the wall, actually. Let's go ahead and go. Just put them in the... Let's put them in the wall and see what happens. See the nice distinction between the layers. Listen up here. Hole. Do 2 at a time? You can't really, like... If you put them too close to each other, they just cancel themselves out, it seems. Round. Detonate. I mean, eventually we're going to have to come in here with the dozer, right? Or the flattening tool and then doze it, or doze it, then flatten it. Or the other. Oh, didn't make the jump. Rip. Boom. Front side of the wall. This little hump's got to go. Use the blast pattern as a guide. Well, what I was thinking is I was thinking about doing, so we have the, I just hold down a certain amount and then I drop another one. Okay. I'll let them all off after this one. Okay, we'll go get more. We'll make a bigger boom. All right. Okay. We got it. We got to save this though. You know what? Yeah, let's save it. We'll just blast the whole top of it off. Let's go. Let's get it. Enough messing around here. We got dirt. We got dirt to move. See, some of them didn't even go off at all. See that? Like, this whole strip didn't even go off. Like, 1 went off? 2? Didn't even go off. Yeah, it's a bummer. Sometimes they just won't blast, so we'll just keep doing what we were doing. I think it'll be a little faster. That way we don't spend so much time buying explosives, right? There's 10. Blasty, blasty, blasty. Why isn't this going away? What's going on here, bro? Now that's deleting dirt. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get in this blast pattern here. Figure that out eventually. Okay, let's drop a save. Yeah, they're too close for sure. They get deleted. Excuse me. Dum, bum, bum. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh no, we're gonna lose the dozer into the hole. Oh no. The dozer's under the ground. Oh no, bros. Look at what you've done. What'd you do, Split? Don't worry about it. Oh, we let off 200 the other day of TNT, and that was just about toxic as F. Oh no, we're stuck in here. That's it. We doze our way out. Sure we can. Let's go. You tried about lost your mind? Oh man, it's, I don't know. It's like digging holes. It's one of those games. It's one of those things, you know, you just gotta be really into wanting to do dirt moving. We can make it, come on. Come on, get up on there. Let's go. Get that ripper in the ground. What, so the only the excavator can be Spider Pig? That's not nice. It's because it's trying to rip at the same time. Damn it. Oh, get traction. Let's go. What am I doing now? We're off the rails right now, okay? That's what's going on now. All hope is lost, and now we're just doing dumb stuff. No, we're just trying to get rid of this this dirt layer, man. The Ripper seems to be all the way in its up position. I don't want to turn around. Got more blasting to do. We made it. See? Victory. My blade was all torqued out of place. Phew. All right, let's get down here and do this. Let's just rip it all out of here. Let's go. That dozer's not happy at all. No. That poor dozer. Oh, hey, what's that? Floating bush. Here we go. Now let's clean up what we did, because we just caused some mayhem. I can't. There we go. There somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and get this all flattened out of here a little bit. If the dozer just used this thing. Now this thing only puts it to a certain point and flattens it, right? So it smooths it all out, which is nice for when you're needing to work and, you know, voxels are dropping around all over the place and stuff. So it's actually really nice to do this. Look here, let's go ahead and flatten this all out here too. And smooth it, and then we'll know where to blast again, right? So we're already down to the layer, so I don't really want to blast too much further down, because we just want to get rid of the topsoil, right? So yeah, we don't want the dozer to really have problems. Smooth this out. Looks like there's one that needs to be blasted here. A hump needs to be blasted out. Clean this up here a little bit. Crap. No, I'm just trying to get the right now we're just trying to get down to we're trying to get the overburden off. So we at least have something to run to the plant, right? That's pretty much what I'm going for right now, is just trying to strip the top of this cut off, right? Get the dirt out of the way. Get into something that's actually runnable, that actually has some rock in it. You know what I mean? Like, so that made pay dirt, actually. Blasting does make pay dirt. So I mean, you could technically use the TNT right now in the current state of the game. You could use the TNT just to turn everything into pay dirt, right? But we want to continue the progression of the cut, right? So we don't want to make more work for ourselves, just turning dirt into pay dirt, right? Just by blasting it. So I'd rather just get rid of it. Yeah, it's a fun kind of work, I agree. But I have so much to move, it's like ridiculous. I got football fields and football fields of 6 feet worth of dirt. Just gotta go. I'd rather run something that's gonna actually do something, right? Fix all these holes I accidentally made over here. TNT real quick. Look, we gotta go. I mean, if this is not even one full strip, I gotta go all the way to that back wall. and then over, and then all the way back, and then everything in between there's got to get sectioned all the way down to pay layer. Just keep making things go boom. So if we can get everything down to this pay layer, right? Then we'll start working from there, right? Start stripping more and more and more and more out. Oh yeah, dude, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we cut this, I mean, because we do have pay over here, right? So we're not going to ruin this pay because it's good pay. It's keeping us running. It's mixed in there with the pay dirt. But once we run out of it and we find a vein, we'll strip it down to that level, leave it, and then just keep going, right? Because it looks like we're coming to another vein over here. So if I strip all this out, because this is nothing, we'll get over here. I think that was, I don't remember where this hole was, and this one. yeah, it's definitely gonna be explosive mayhem for sure. I'll be if the patch is coming out, I'll be doing a patch day video. So it seems like everyone likes when I do the patch day videos and I go over all the fixes and changes and tweaks, and then kind of look at them and see how it is. So we'll make sure we do the patch day videos for sure. It means I gotta get my ass up earlier. No. Okay, let's go and smooth this out. I think Gold Rush was also early access and things with bugs, etc. Gold Rush was never early access. I had early access to Gold Rush because I was one of their testers. One of their main testers. I still am, but Gold Rush was never early access. Gold Rush was always a released title from an actual... They call themselves, they were indie at the time, but they were not indie. Indie now is not the same as indie back like it used to be. Indie now to me is like 1 to 5 people working on a game that maybe invested, you know, 50,000 in their time. I wouldn't consider 20 people to be indie anymore. I think a lot of people use the word indie to cover their company so that people can be like, bro, this game's promising. How dare you be rude? Bro, how dare you? It's just 5 guys in their basements and their moms support them. This game is promising. You should support them. That's all we hear nowadays. Like, but you see all the scams that are going on too, right? How many scams there's been? Right? Like, it's insane. Like, Gold Hunters is a scam job and a half, dude. How many times are you gonna raise money for a game and then not really do anything? Like, holy crap. Like, goodness sakes, dude. How many times do you need to crowdfund a project before it actually does something? 5 years? 10 years? Shit. They've been building that game for as long as they've been building Gold Rush. Gold Rush did not actually get a lot of money from Discovery Channel. No, that's a misconception to think. It's misconception most people thought. It was just a myth. It was never true. Playway, on the other hand, is a big owner of it. They did all pretty much. They got the right to use Gold Rush as the name, is about it. And they had a lot of people telling them what to do. In a sense, made the biggest problem. More people, everybody wanted to be a chief, and sometimes you just gotta, you know, you just can't. You can't use that analogy anymore, right? Damn. Rip. Everybody wanted their hands in the cookie jar. You know? Everybody wants to be the guy or be the people that dictate what goes on, and that's what happened. I mean, look. The game was amazing. I mean, way ahead of its time, right? Saved it, lol. Yep. You know, everybody wants to, let me see here. As far as the Discovery Channel thing goes, so Discovery Channel pretty much said, we want to make a title on every game out. And people applied to do it, right? So companies applied to do it. Poland, the dev teams out of Poland won most of the games, right? So you had, let's see here, Deadliest Catch, you had Gold Rush, you had Diesel Brothers, you had tons of other titles that came out, right? But they were only going to get certain games. They were only, Gold Rush was the one that did the best. I think it did the best. Diesel Brothers was, there's no way you're going to jump out the gate and try to compete with Car Mechanic Simulator like that. That was kind of stupid and foolish of them to do that. To be honest, it really was. It was pretty bad. I mean, I like the concept of being able to actually hold the parts and move the parts. I did like that aspect of the game, but Car Mechanic Simulator just does it so much better. Now, for me, the downside of Car Mechanic Simulator is I actually want to be able to hold the parts and not just have radio menus for everything, right? What's up, T-Man? How you doing, buddy? Okay, let's go ahead and blast out some more. This has got to be fixed. I want to not do this, but sadly we do. So hold on. Does it take the money if I don't? It does, and it doesn't give it to me? What the hell? It doesn't, it just takes the money. It doesn't give it to you. What? Come on. Am I seriously gonna spend $2 million today in blasting? Bro. That's sad. Speaking of scams, this damn freaking, if you don't drop it in the menu, you don't get it. It takes the money, but it doesn't. Come on, man. I'm literally going to spend, freaking Dre's expensive, dude. God damn it. Freaking even cheap. Cheap, good explosive. You don't even give me dirt. You just delete everything. And you're expensive. Dare you. So why do I make money in this game? So apparently I can buy this dynamite. Don't worry, he's expensive, but he's easy. Oh. Oh. Oh goodness. Okay, we'll be a little bit more cautious what we do with this next one. Because we are just purging through the cash. That's okay. We got more money. Go and save it. I'm just glad we can buy things without lagging, right? Like, that's, I'm kind of glad. I'm happy that we can actually buy things. Just stop at 99 and send it? Yeah, 100%. What's the difference in the explosives? At the moment, there is only one explosive that has a difference, and that's the one I was just buying. The other ones really don't do anything different other than they make everything into blasted rock. Okay. So I'm thinking he's going to be changing that. Eventually be changing all that, so. Okay. Let's keep on blasting out this line. Well, yeah, they do have a little bit of a difference, but they don't have, like, I don't think they have a mechanic difference. The blast radius is a little different. It does seem like the other ones don't. The TNT seems to create the most amount of dirt or bluff, I guess, and they cost different. But right now we're trying to use it to just blast off the top of the cut here. So we can come in with the smoothing tool and then so we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. You can't put the explosives too close to each other. So what we'll do, just kind of do that. They developed Gold Rush very good. Yeah, they did a good job. The guys that did Gold Rush were extremely skilled at what they did. Very good coders. I know a lot of them. They're over the last 8 years, very good friends of mine. Talk to them weekly still, even though they don't work for the company anymore. Again, I think I've been a part of Gold Rush team for over 8 years now. Actually, yeah. Almost 8 years, yeah. Crazy. Crazy it's been that long, right? Oof. Goodness. 8 freaking years, dudes. I've been digging holes on YouTube and stuff. It's crazy to think about. Like, I'm not joking. When this game came out, I looked at my wife and I was like, and you guys started watching it, you guys started subbing, and I was like, oh my god, why did it have to be another mining game? Seriously, I'll play freaking Polly Pocket Adventure right now. Another freaking another mining game? Damn it. You're kidding me right now. Hard to think it was 5 years ago when we had dinner. I know, right? That's how the time flies, man. It's crazy, dude. You're cursed. No, I am cursed. I am cursed, dude. But it's a good curse because, well, I do like just digging and chatting, so seems you guys like it as well. So we'll just keep up with that trend. Eventually, they'll come out with a good multiplayer digging game, and I'll be able to play with Amanda. But, you know, like, eventually, somebody will. Yeah, I've met quite a few people that have flown in, and we've had dinner with. Game of Gargoyles one. There's a couple guys, man. Well, that's a bummer. Just be proud that we love watching you punch holes? Yep, pretty much. Like, I'm done with the competition and competing anymore. I don't care. Like, people know. What's the king of Gold Rush? There's no point in even trying. It's no point. He's just gonna beat us all. Doesn't matter. Give up. It's alright, dudes. Is it hard to become a tester? No and yes. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to test and who you're trying to get into with, really. Like, with Gold Rush, for me, it was really like, man, it was kind of like, I pretty much just said, hey, I've done this for a living. I don't anymore. And I like your game, and I've tested other games, for other companies. and kind of gave them my resume a little bit, and they let me in early. Like, I mean, I was playing that game before it even came out. Like, I played the family edition. Like, my game copy actually didn't say Gold Rush for the longest time. It was actually another name because the game was hidden from the public, right? So, a matter of fact, it actually screwed things up when they came out with mods for the skins, right? My damn game wouldn't work. Still performance anxiety there? Huh? Like streaming? Huh? Dude, no, I don't care how many people I have watching me normally. I never even know. Unless you guys tell me, I don't know. The TNT not going off prior? This stuff does and does not. It's a hit and a miss. Performance anxiety. I mean, they make pills for that, but damn, bro. That's what I meant by anxiety. I was kind of like, what? Like, man, I get. I mean, dude. I mean, sometimes if I drink whiskey, I mean, shit, dude. Sometimes it wants to delete them. Sometimes it wants to go off. Sometimes it doesn't want to go off. I don't know. Oh, God. No. Demon tree. Let go of me, bro. Come on, man. I don't know you like this. Dude, bro. Bro, listen. Listen up here, man. This is some bullshit. This stupid damn tree wouldn't let go of me. The hell? Why didn't you just get that demon tree? All these just bowed to me and fell into the earth. And you had to be like that. You touched me in my no-no place and you wouldn't let go. That's not nice. 100% not cool. The tree was like, yeah, bro, I'll show you. It's floating rocks of doom, though. I don't want to build a underground mine. Nope. Well, thank you. It's like it's too buggy for me on that department. Nope. Got this out. Was wondering about being able to test games. I mean, it really, like I said, you really got to get into a company early, right? And it's all about earning their trust and, you know, doing small things. And like, I used to pretty much, everybody who's a Gold Rush tester, the developers always asked me, Split, do you know this guy? They seem to watch your channel because they had to be able to trust people, right? Like we saw them watching you, watching you stream, right? And I was like, well, I don't know the person, so I can't really like say if this person's gonna leak content or not. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't tell you that. How am I supposed to know that, right? All I can say is they seem like a decent person, but how do you tell, right? How do you tell when someone's watching you in chat? You know what I mean? So I was like, I don't know. Why don't we just interview them, right? If they're a viewer of mine and they're my community and they're a longtime supporter, it's hard, how am I supposed to know, right? You could be an axe murderer. I don't know. Well, how am I supposed to know? You know, like that's what I told them. I was like, I don't know, dude. I think a lot of you guys remember, a lot of the OG viewers of the channel. Be sitting in my Discord, and we'd just be in the hidden. We'd be in one of the channels, and it'd be me and a bunch of the devs for Gold Rush, and we'd be bringing people in and chatting with people. You know, in a sense, kind of doing like NDAs. You know, are you gonna say something? You gonna say something, bro? You gonna leak stuff? Hmm? No, mainly testing is like, if you ever see like an opportunity for like an open branch, is the best way to go about it is whenever a dev asks, hey, I really need you guys to focus on this, be as thorough as possible, right? Be as thorough as possible. And when a developer goes, I know this is a really butthole task, but I need you to, like Gold Rush, dig out the hog pan. Okay, I really need you to just dig the freaking hog pan. And I shudder when I think about that. How many times I've dug the hog pan out on Gold Rush. Yeah, be thorough and try to recreate everything that happens. And if you can come up with a fix, that's the main thing about being an advanced tester for devs. If you know how to fix the problem, or give a workaround, or have a good suggestion for something that the players might like, right? So one good thing that I have, and I've always had, is I've always had a lot of people. We've always had a lot of people like. Well, no matter what game I was playing, we bounced a lot of information off of each other, right? But taking that information and actually putting it into use. And because some developers that just sit and make code all day, they don't really play their own game. They don't know. Like, they don't know if this is happening or that's happening or this is happening. They just don't know because they don't play it. They don't play it like we do, bros. They just don't. It's just fact. They're not in love with every aspect of their game like we do. How we fall in love with their games, right? They're in love with making code and selling copies. That's what they do, right? Like someone that does visual art, they like to make their art, and people like to enjoy their art, right? So every part of the team is different. But coders generally don't play the game at all. They jump in, test it, play it. Somebody else plays it, tests it, and yep, it passed. But that guy that tested the game might not be as hardcore as me and you. You know what I mean? They may not be as hardcore. The best way to give direct feedback to the developers is go on to their Discord. In any game. Doesn't matter what game it is. But the main thing I have to say is don't be fucking annoying. Really is what it boils down to. Because, and being too forceful is another thing too that can be, the devs will automatically look at it and just go, another freaking try hard Andy. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what they'll do. They will just be like, I don't want to hear it. This is ridiculous. They hear it 40 times by 40 other different people. They just don't want to hear it. Because if you're thinking it, the chances are it's magnified by 100 or 300 or 400, right? So unless you know how to fix the solution, more than likely someone's already said it before you, and they don't want to hear it. Or they'll just give you the, yeah, that's nice, that's cool, yeah, we're working on it. No one likes to try hard, Andy. Yeah, no one does. Like they already know he already knows the bedrock is, and things like that have problems. If you look in Discord, you can go in Discord and see all the suggestions. Okay, if you really like this game right now, the best thing you can do is go and look on Discord and see who's already suggested things. If there's already things that have been suggested, then there's no point, right? There's no point in even trying to start a conversation. All right, let's get some pushing done here. Yeah, it's always important to check previous suggestions and things like that, right? Keyword searches and and things like that. My biggest thing for him is to performance. I know the assets that he's using. I know exactly what the problems he's going through, things like that, right? So let's he just needs time. He just needs time to figure it out. That's all. That's really all it is. And one of the things that he's having a problem with, he can't do anything about. Okay, so it's literally the voxel engine that he's using. He can't do anything about it. So just be patient, guys. Just be patient. I know he does care. I know that for a fact. I've had that conversation. We will be doing a dev Q&A at some point here. Maybe next week. I'm not sure. So we will be doing a dev Q&A. That means we're gonna have him on stream, and I'm gonna be just chatting, just a friendly chat, just me and them. And then we're going to open it up for you guys to ask a couple questions and stuff like that too as well. So I'm not sure on the date yet. I will advertise it and get everybody chatting and stuff like that. So my main thing right now, guys, is just like I was saying earlier, is just going over the aspirations of where he wants this game to go and what he wants out of it, so we can get some of those questions out of the way, right? And maybe in like another week or two or 3 or 4 weeks down the road, we'll do another one, right? So that way we can all kind of sit and talk. I know there's a lot of content creators that are watching right now, or people that have just started YouTube channels that are playing this game and things like that, right? So I know a lot of you guys want to answer these questions, and people maybe want answers to some of these questions. So it just takes time, guys. Yeah, just pretty much just keep up with the game, the forum and stuff like that, right? Happy Thanksgiving, Steph. Bruh. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Dustin, appreciate that, man. As well as everybody else, happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. Stream's going good. About 4.5 hours in. We've had some donos. A bunch of people membering up. Appreciate the support, guys. Tomorrow we will be live streaming as well, Out of War. Oh yeah, we're playing again tomorrow, man. Live stream, dude. And depending on how well the live streams go, we might, because editing just takes so much time, right? I'm a live streamer. I'm not really a video creator. Another day of streams. Yeah, man. Typically, I stream about 40 to 60 hours a week. I just haven't really felt like playing anything other than Farm Sim this last little while, because nobody wanted to watch me play anything other than just Farm Sim. So that and Gold Rush. Now it's like, 7 years of Gold Rush, man. Just kind of gets burned out. The viewership gets burned out on it. I'll stop digging in there, buddy. Generally, the rule is if I'm streaming, you never know when I'm gonna end. So, but that's kind of dying because new neighbors. I can't play till wee early in the morning anymore. Healthy. I had a heart attack, bros. Like 15 hours of gaming, 5-6 days a week, streaming every day. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. It's a rough one, man. It's rough. It's always hard to come up with different ways to change your stream up, or I do go to first gear sometimes, but I find it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Dropping it into first, hitting my gear lock. Like, it's this effing rock holding me hostage here. I gear locked it. Come on. Here we go. Hey, man. I just don't like the gear lock. I think the gears in general, I think it was better before. I don't think we needed it. I think it was just an unnecessary addition. Yeah, see, it's just rock right here. That's what's messing with you. It's the rock that was stopping me from pushing. No, I don't really notice too big of a difference between. Yeah, typically I make little pushes like that with the dozer. Demon tree. Like, everybody's trying to make videos on debunking, like, things. It's too early, guys. It's too early. Right? Like, it's too early because everything's still buggy. And that's okay. It's okay that it's buggy. It's 100% okay. This niche genre is... There's not enough players in the field for us to be super hardcore picky and bitching at them and stuff like that. If you get my drift, right? Like, it's always kind of going to be a let's just see what happens, right, type of feel. No big company's going to pick up a mining game and do everything that we want. No one's gonna do it. There's not enough money there. If the money was there, somebody would have done it. So it kind of leaves us with smaller teams or smaller dudes with ideas, and it's kind of where we're stuck at, right? I'm just happy that I can sit down and play today, man. Holy cow, right? Just finding the time to play lately after building the computers and all the stuff I had to deal with landlord stuff, and just been so busy, man. It's crazy what life can do sometimes, right? Yeah, I'm still in the same place. Ooh, you know what I need to do? Save it. Whew. I was playing risky there, bros. You know what I mean? I did a lot of work there and didn't save. Can you just use the front end loader for this? You can. You can use pretty much whatever you want. I prefer to use the dozer. Don't want to redo all that hard work? Yeah, no. The hard work being buying all the explosives. Get out from under my blade, you damn big boulder. Holy cow. Get it. Sorry, I'm missing comments, dudes. My bad, bros. If I missed anybody coming in. Yeah, I've only had a few crashes as well. I mean, it's the last patch. He did a good job at fixing some of the performance with the dozer, and the voxel. It needs a little bit more tweaking, all around. Probably about 25-35% more performance adjustments, and I think that it'd be a good point. Then it's just hopefully it stays stable, and we can continue to keep going. You know, get the explosion thing going. Like you guys are saying that it's seeming like it's pretty good. That's good to see. Mud says, "Cool, I made it. Congrats, man. Thank you for making it, dude." All right, we're not really trying to ramp, but I just want to push this down. Straighten up my blade. The only time I get super bad lag is when I'm blasting or something like that. Oh, I don't want to dig down here. That sucked. There is a current patch on the beta, but I always play on live. When I'm recording and stuff like that, I play on live. Because I want to make sure all the video data and everything that I'm putting out, I want to make sure that it's on the live versions. Because they can always change something, right? So whenever I stream and whenever I make videos, it's all on the live versions. Because nothing's set in stone, so I don't want to put out something that it's not what it's going to be. And so I'll be doing my update video like I did the last couple, and I'll go over the update stuff. For the jackhammer stuff, remove the floating rocks. Just saving and reloading the game would fix it too as well, or it should. Matter of fact, I'm kind of due for it, but I'm really just kind of pushing to see how long it's going to go for before something kind of just goes poop. Drop this down and rock it out. They also nerfed the excavator's speed. You mean like the turning radius? Yeah, it was a little hardcore. Hopefully they didn't nerf the buckets and the actual arms. Hydraulics. Hopefully they only nerfed the swiveling. Oh, they didn't nerf it completely into the ground. They're not excavator haters, are they? God damn it. Damn it. You mean drove or the hydraulics? Oh, okay. I think they swing a little too fast, to be honest. The actual turning. Just a tad. They can back it down a little bit. Do I plan to record any time lapse? They're satisfying. I might actually put these into time lapses. People want me to cut these videos up, but the thing is like, since I stream other games and I play other games with my wife, I don't really have time to stream 8 hours a day and then edit 8 hours, right? So I generally only ever take 1 day off a week for myself. So like I hadn't taken a day off in 23 days. Yesterday was the last day. Yesterday was the first day I took off in 23 days. You gotta go to the dollar store. Are you going out right now? Okay. And Okay. Are you going anywhere else? Well, I mean, where are you going? Well, if you're already going there, maybe. You were gonna don't what you damn women. Come on. Oh man. There is no real dollar store anymore. I guess if you want to, I guess I'll take a 6-pack. Why not? Drinking 2 days in a row is okay. It is Thanksgiving after all. We can doze and drink. Let's go, boys. No, I don't want that much. Figured you were gonna say that too. Like, I think I'm reading memory. I can read minds now. Great, bro. Dude, everything at the dollar stores here is like 3, 2. Like, I don't think there's like anything that's actually $1 here in Canada at a dollar store. Dude, I'm at most will have like a couple beers. What are you buying? Ew, give me something good actually. I don't want like moose piss, that's for sure. No. Chat, do we want a 6-pack of PBR? Come on here. Help me out, bros. I don't know. What am I drinking tonight, chat? Like a beer and jerky. Freaking moose piss. No, dude, I drank way too much vodka last night. I said I was going for whiskey and I brought back 50 proof, or 50%. Freaking white lightning vodka. Yeah, you only get 1 day off, bro. You better make it count. Can't do Budweiser, man. No. You should drink something. No way, man. I want my new neighbors to like me, okay? I don't want problems, okay? And if I go that hard 2 nights in a row, there's gonna be problems, dude. Ooh, don't even tempt me. I want to tell chat. Don't even tempt me. I want to tell chat. Don't even. I don't know. Chat hasn't decided what I'm drinking yet. Budweiser? Dude, bro. You guys, get out of here with that. Amanda says she refuses to buy any Budweiser. I agree. No. A ghost pepper? I've already done a lot of that. Peppers are food. Like you want to watch me eat a Carolina Reaper? Huh? We've already done that. We already did the Death Nut challenge. The 1-chip challenge is garbage. That thing's horrible. It's not even worth it. If you don't use the turn the engine off, do they still use fuel? I don't think so. I think they just turn off eventually. Coors Banquet beer? That actually does sound good. See, now there we go. They don't have banquet? Oh, shit. You know what? Let me think here. Well, about how expensive alcohol? Like, okay, let me just put it this way. A bottle of a fifth, if you're in the States, a fifth of, let's see here, Smirnoff is pretty cheap, right? Here in Canada, they run around $23 to $25. That's before tax. Alcohol is pretty expensive here. So. Yeah, if the engine's running, it still uses fuel, but if it's not running, so you just jump out. Yeah, Coors is pretty good. I generally drink Miller if I'm gonna drink something. I went to my old man beer. I went back to it. I used to drink MGD when I was like young, like at parties, like Black Label. Now I don't know what it is. I just found it again, and I was like, you know, just kind of fell in love with it. They were making fun of me. They were making fun of me for drinking Miller High Life. It come my old man beer. But this was coming from someone that was drinking Blue Moon. I mean, are you kidding me? You can't make fun of me if you're drinking Blue Moon. Like, come on, man. All right, let's just level this out of here a little bit more. We'll take a look at it. See what we got. I'm okay. I can do with some PBR. If they do have cans of something else, then yeah, I don't really want anything harsh today. My stomach's a little jacked from all the vodka last night. Dude, I passed out at like 9 o'clock at night. I just was, you know, 1 foot off the bed. I just passed out. We didn't start drinking at 3. Okay, maybe we did. True. We were setting a Christmas tree up, and that didn't get set up. That's why she's doing it right now. Because that didn't get set up. Okay. Okay, we're actually going to close game, open game back up. Still 6 to 12 PBR. And I think it comes in an 8-pack here. Okay, don't lose my save. Just please be nice to me. We're going to do a full game close. My memory's creeping up a little bit, so. 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, we're going right back in, guys. Don't worry about it. Still here. Still here. Let's go. Okay, I got rid of all the floating trees and rocks. Okay. There we go. See? All gone. No more floating sky trees that are gonna smash me. All right, so we are 4.5 hours in. Made a little progress here today. Take a look. Hope he's going to get some beers. She's going to get some more stuff for the tree. I knew I wasn't gonna stop her. I was like, let's go Monday. Nope, that's not happening. Rip. Get wrecked. Looks like we're streaming Monday. You blame it on the tinsel. Blame it on the tinsel. It's okay. Sorry, babe. It's okay. It's all the tinsel's fault. It's okay. All right. Nice. So we still got a lot more to blast out of here. How much more bombs do I have? Ooh. Let's go. Place. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's what we need in our life right now. More explosions. Oh, there's actually ore right there. Rip. Right to the side of that. Yeah, we don't want to cut that out there, so we're gonna mine that. Let's go ahead and do another blast, and then we'll go mine some of that ore out, and then keep on stripping, right? Go ahead and take up this, though. Just devour the wall face. So like how the dev managed to do this, but he fixed the snapping issue. Like, making it annoying somehow. Like, wait, he made it more annoying? Or... back to blowing stuff up. Yeah, man. Dude, we gotta make booms. We gotta make booms happen. And we gotta cut and go. I mean, dude, I got like football fields of this stuff to move. We gotta get down. We gotta be running good pay. Oh, like it snaps more often. Did he add more snapping points to the mesh layers, or if you know what I'm referring to? So there's a vein here. Oh, the ball's gone. Hmm. I was gonna suggest to him that they do have one that's just like Ark. Like Ark, you know? Or the Raft. It's a little better. A lot of assets out there to use, right? Pretty much an asset, if you don't know what that is, guys, and you keep hearing me using that word. The pre-done amount of code that you can just plug and play. So that's pretty much what an asset is. Like all this voxel dirt is an asset, which is a plugin for the engine. The Unreal Engine, it's called Voxel Plugin Pro. Is what it is. So, just a little information for you guys. Come on. Go away. Go. Come on, Sky Dirt. First person's so zoomed in. Makes me motion sickness sometimes. He's a little nauseous at times. So you're like, oh. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Or it could be the vodka. Could be the vodka bros. Hey, we're getting some pay layer now. And a good little amount there. Hey, dirt, I should say. Come on. PC Simulator 2? Like PC Building Simulator? Didn't that just come out? Let's sit here like this for a second. Hey, babe. Yeah, I think it came out like a couple months ago. Unless you mean for console. I need to assume the gaming position. Thank you. Need a little sugar. A little bit. Oh. Almost, Dave. What's up, man? Now, this is all material we can run to the plant. Right. Pay dirt. Not dirt. Dirt will just go straight out and nothing will come out. Pay dirt will actually produce some more. So. Trying to get this big first bench stripped out. Trying to get it down to at least the pay dirt level. Oh yeah, I want to be destroying that upper pay layer. I don't really want too much of the actual pay dirt itself. But we want to get the cut down so when we go deeper. This up here is what I'm looking for. So we're gonna get into here. How do I know it's pay dirt? It's just the way it looks. It looks different. It's like a lighter color. If you go to like the actual menu, the junky dirt, you can actually see the variation between the dirt in layers. You see how the layer over here? Like over in the distance, there's like a gray layer, and then there's different types. My understanding is that the ore is encased in pay dirt. Yeah. So that's my understanding too, is that you have dirt, which is nothing. Then you have pay dirt, which has ore in it. So it needs to be sorted. And then if you want to further refine it, you need to then crush it. But those things are kind of a little wonky. Been watching the leaderboards Gold Rush, and it's still funny to see all the rage moments. Oh, the first leaderboard was absolute chaos. The very first leaderboard was complete freaking utter chaos, man. Insanity, man. I didn't even want to compete, really, to be honest, but everybody was kind of like goating me into competing. I even did a poll about it too. I was like, should I compete or not to compete? That was the question. And everybody was just like, nah, dude, just smash them. Dude, I got death threats, bro, from doing that. Well, see, I was the #1 Gold Rush streamer that wasn't like... I was the #1 Gold Rush streamer. I've been pretty much, like, from people that actually play it, we're not talking guys that have like 1 million subscribers, right? I held the biggest audience for the longest period of time on Gold Rush when it came to streaming. I always had about 150 people watching me, right? For years, for a couple years straight, right? And then leaderboards came out and it just, everything exploded. Like everybody just was like, you know, hunting for me, man. I had the biggest target on my back out of any mining simulator game ever. That was the biggest target anybody's had on their back because everybody was gunning for me, right? Like I taught a majority of the world how to play Gold Rush and how to do it efficiently and you know, obviously you have haters, you got people that doubt you, you got all kinds of, you know, every day I had people coming in, oh, your digging style's horrible, or you're super inefficient, things like that, right? But I never showed anybody what I could actually do because, you know, why? Like it was always a joke. It was always about content. I wanted to just have fun and dig and just kind of hang out and chat and tell life stories and get to meet people and things like that, right? So I always just made it, it was always just a meme. It was always just had 1 billion buckets and everything was super inefficient, and I never showed anybody how fast I could actually dig. And then season 1 came out and everybody was like, oh, I beat you to like 4,000 ounces. Like, dude, the game's not over within like 3 days. This tournament lasts a month, right? It lasts a month. It's a battle of who can, well, then you're just going to win because you play more. It's like, well, no, that's not necessarily true. You know, not necessarily true. Our leaderboard was nuts. Yeah, they start on all of them all the time. The last leaderboard I played in was, I think it was leaderboard 16, and I only that was when they released console. And I played in the leaderboards on console because the developers asked me to promote it, and they said everybody wants to play against Split, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to go like super hard or anything like that. I'm just going to relax and just kind of play and have fun and chat with people, right? So they came in, did a bunch of giveaways and stuff like that, and we just kind of played and relaxed and had fun. And then I noticed that there was a bunch of people exploiting on PC. So I went, literally in 1 week, I just came in and smashed out like 50,000 ounces in a week and ended up winning the leaderboards and knocking the cheaters out of their winning position. So get wrecked, nerds. Every time I've played it, I've battled up against exploiters. Except for, what season was that? Season 10 was actually good. Season 10, there was no real problems. Season 10 was pretty clean, no problems. Season 1, there was a cheater. But the developers came into my Discord and congratulated me on the win because they said that mathematically it was impossible to put that much gold up because the plants don't run that fast in that little amount of hours. So they were like, dude, you don't have anything to worry about. I wouldn't even, dude, it was bad. It was bad. It was so unhealthy what I did in that season. It was really unhealthy. Not gonna lie, it was super unhealthy. I feel like I aged. I'm not gonna lie. I played. Okay, get this. In 5 weeks, I did a minimum. My average played time in 5 weeks was 20 hours a day for 5 weeks straight. Not shitting you. It was literally 20 hours because I not only was I playing and streaming, but I was also helping the developers fix bugs at the same time. It was just absolutely ballistic. Like it was just super horrible. Like some days I didn't get any sleep. I gave myself 4 hours a day to sleep. Is what I gave myself. 4 hours a day. Come on. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna jump up there. Let's just drive it. Yeah, they've nerfed a lot of the gold. They've changed a lot of things. They've buffed a lot of things. You know. Yeah, I felt like I physically aged like 2 years because of it. Like it was bad. Like it was real bad. The pure hate though, you know, like I tell people, like people ask me, you know, would I do it again? And it's like, you know, I don't think so. I don't think so because, you know, I didn't get, well, a lot of you guys were like, yeah, cheering me on and stuff. But the majority of other people were like, dude, that's just, they look at it like as there was something wrong with me. Right? Like, I was like, oh, dude, that's crazy. It's a crazy gaming feat to do that, right? But most people looked at it as a really bad thing. Made a lot of people really mad, crushing their hopes and dreams of winning the first leaderboards. But that's not my fault. I was still going to compete regardless, right? No, I just want to put on a good show for you guys. That's all it really was. Want to put on a good show for all the Gold Rush fans and everybody who had watched me throughout the years and oh, it was a spectacle. I remember season 10, no, that was the best. Season 10 when I just cracked out like 5,000 yards back to back, and everybody's like, seriously? Like, I thought you weren't like efficient or anything at all. It's like, no, dude. This is how I roll, homie. You always put on a good show for us? Try, man. Not every day is gonna be good, man. You know, not every day we're at our best, right? Those days I try not to stream, but I know that a lot of you guys need it, and I know a lot of you guys are grateful to have someone to watch or on games that you guys like to play or you guys play like-minded, or not every day do you want to watch someone just do meme content. And I agree, man. I'm not really while I appreciate the content creators that do meme content, I also like the guys that just try to simulate a little closer to real, you know. Well, I'm like, I don't know. I would say I'm probably sitting around a good 60% when it comes to most of my games. I, you know, try to have some jokes and stuff like that and mess around, but I think it's hilarious. The dirt just squirts out the bottom. Like, what the hell? What is that all about? Yeah, I do think it's crazy. I like how he put in there's only surface veins and then there's big giant actual veins deep down. That's why I want to get down deep. Right? I want to get down there. I don't want to just cut a little area. Man, I want a massive area, right? Like, that's why I don't want to go vein chasing, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, my goodness. That was not happy. Holy cow. Alright, let's send this rock truck. I think it's a little coal vein right here, but... Oh, really? You got pwned? That kind of, we had a similar issue. We bought the somebody bought us the platinum, or not the platinum, but the what is it, the season pass. But then if for some reason, since we already had the season pass, it still allowed us to people to buy us things like the Kubota and stuff like that, right? Even though we already technically owned it. But since Giants didn't want to release that they were actually releasing early, they allowed people to pre-order something that they already technically had. So it was a little weird. That's what it was. I just need a little bit of sugar. It's going like hypoglycemic there for a second. I was like, whew. Cutting back my diet and everything. Just because of health and everything, you know what I mean? I think it's funny, right after I have a heart attack, like I get healthy enough, my doctor's like, no work for a year, no sex, no nothing, right? Not for no sex for a year, but at least it was like 70 days or something like that. But immediately I go right into doing drywall, heavy construction drywall, shit like that, dude. Like 5 months, man. I think I lost like in 5 months, I think I lost like 60 pounds. My doctor was like mad, but then happy because he's like, well, I told you no work, right? Like no work. But you lost 60 pounds, right? So, yeah. What's up, kids? Hey, the cut's looking good. We're down to pay gravel, or pay dirt in most spots. A couple little blobs everywhere, but we got this little surface area. Oh, ow, hey, what the hell? Just jump the truck in there, jump out. How long have I been live for? I think almost about 5.5 hours. on this amazing turkey day. Oh, we just hit low fuel, man. We're going to bring the fuel truck up here. Tomorrow I will be streaming too, guys. I don't know exactly what time. Could be a little early. Let's go ahead and pivot this around. I'm more worried about this surface vein here. We're going to keep getting into blasting. We're actually moving a lot of material this way, so... Yeah, I buy most of my stuff on Steam. Most of it. Scoopy scoopy. Yeah, I don't like the rotating stuff, man. That stuff is a pain in the ass. Never liked them in real life either. Don't like them. Not a fan of them. Certain applications are awesome, but not for just basic digging. I found them to be horrible. Never was a fan of them. Have I gotten into Satisfactory? Yeah, I have. I played Satisfactory quite a bit. I think I played patch 1 and patch 4. Or, no, 3, I think, is what it was. Do I play Minecraft? No. Minecraft is one of those games that, I have to stay away from. But then again, I should technically stay away from games like this, because I just... You know... I am playing, so myself, I'm going to be playing and streaming now solely on YouTube. Okay. So I am back on YouTube full time. So you will always be able to see my view. You'll always be able to see my view of what's going on when we're playing multiplayer games here on YouTube. Okay. My wife, Dopey, Meerkat, she streams now on the Splitintwo Games channel on Twitch. That's... I used to stream on over there. All right, so she's taking over that side of the brand. So she's going to be on Twitch. Yes, we'll be playing Farm Sim on Monday and possibly Tuesday. So that's pretty much what we've been playing is Farm Sim. We both have about 1,000 hours into Farm Sim 22 now. So, you know, when I'm playing games like this, today she was supposed to be streaming Food Truck Sim, but she wanted to put up the Christmas tree and stuff like that, so. Yeah, we did quite a few survival size series. We didn't do any, and besides Out of War is probably my biggest video creation that I've done on the channel, like ever. I always streamed only. So all my content is 5 to 12 hours long. Out of War is the first series that I've really kind of started putting out episodes. So yeah, mainly just live stream. You just get pushed to a bigger audience when you make videos in the live stream. Wonder when my fuel's gonna run out. I mean, this vein is pretty junky, so it's not like the vein's very good. I mean, coal is coal, but we'll run it. We're coal miners over here in this claim. Has anybody found gold? I don't think I've seen anybody really mention gold. What I asked, one of my suggestions to him was, under the sorter, make a new object and give us sluice runs, and then give us give us a new ore type, which is quartz, and make it to where we have to crush the quartz first, and then put it through the sorter, and then let the sorter drop out into the sluice run. That's how we collect gold. So that was kind of one of my suggestions to them, for them. SnowRunner. You found gold in the game? Yeah, I haven't seen the ore type gold yet. It's because they find that quartz vein, no doubt, right? I think a really, you know, it seems like he wants to put a DLC out really quickly. I would not advise that. I think he'll get flamed hard if he tries to put a DLC out this early. I don't think that's a smart move. Yep, we have almost the whole construction simulator playthrough and videos broke down from live stream on the channel. My wife and I played that on stream quite a bit. Yeah, I think the first DLC, my suggestion was first DLC should be all about gold and gold production, and that would be adding a new vein type, and that'd be adding a couple new pieces for the wash plant, and introducing water to the game for your wash plant and things like that, right? So even just a little cheap like $5 DLC, adding a couple new features, a couple new mechanics. Nothing crazy, right? Because everybody loves gold, right? Everybody does. So it'd be a smart move to introduce it into the game right away. In a better way than it is right now. Because right now it's just kind of like, eh, what? No sluice boxes or nothing. WTF? Everyone's got that gold fever, dude. Yeah, gold production hype. Yep, 100%, man. Gold. I want sluice boxes. Even if it's just generic sluice boxes, and you know what I mean? I want sluice boxes. I want quartz veins. I want to be able to blast quartz, crush quartz, run it through the sorter, have it fall into the thing. That's what I'm looking forward to, man. That's what I want to see. Also, bigger veins of placer mining for gold. So bigger deposits in the pay layers. So we can simulate placer mining. Not just hard rock or... Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't pay dirt in the crusher give more stuff? Yes. So the pay dirt, it should give you more. No, no. Okay. Oh, come on, man. You're only getting pay dirt out? Well, we did establish that the crushers are broken right now, so the cone crusher is what you should be using for pay dirt. Now that should be done. The cone crusher, I believe you have to run the cone crusher first before the sorter. Are you sure you're running pay dirt, or you might just be running dirt? Because before earlier I was running just dirt. I wasn't running pay dirt. Or you're on the beta though, so yeah, then it's probably just busted. More than likely. Just outputting only pay dirt. Okay, try crushing your pay dirt first before going into the sorter. Oh, I'm in a hole. Oh, I didn't even see it. Save your life. Save yourself. Holy cow. Holy tamale. You have no sorter at the moment? Okay. Actually dug a hole right here. I didn't want to dig a hole. I'll just put it right back in, I guess. Hey, how do you feel about this? Just go right back into the hole you came from. Because, yeah. I don't need a giant hole here right now. I don't need a giant hole. Trying to get the rest of this coal out of here. Yeah, you can always check it by letting it fall on the ground and then putting the drill over it and seeing what it is. You will get lithium and stuff like that out of pay dirt if you sort it. You like the road there? Yeah, it's nice. We're getting closer. We're slowly just cutting out the thing. We're gonna bench down a little deeper, but we have this little coal node here, so we also have a lithium and titanium and rhodium and bauxite all in the little node over here above us that we've been digging on, but we kind of we're just all over the place today. Just making progress in different areas on the mine. Slowly opening up new sections, trying to get down to gravel. seeing what's going on. I'm not trying to get down super deep, but we need to open up the pit. We can sort this out. Why not? Let's see how it works. It's not worth a lot of money, right? So let's use the plant. Damn it. Yeah, I have mine rebound to spacebar for lock. See? I normally lock my loads when I'm driving. It's just less lag. I find it easier just to use spacebar. It's a button you can hit. It's a little bigger that you don't really use for other things. It was depressing to see that much for... Dude. I spent a lot of money on explosives today. Yeah, we got some other ore type right there. What was that? It looks like uranium. No. What are we making nukes here? Lithium, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, but at least you got them to explode. True. Some of them. All right, so should we sort this one? See what happens. Why not? Let's just sort it. We'll see if it wants to break on us. Time to toss it and sort it and see what happens, no doubt. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. I'm just another noob trying to make this mine happen. All right, let's lock. Nope, don't want to dirt lock it. This on. So, outputting dirt, input pay dirt, but there's nothing going into there right now, so that's wrong. So pay dirt goes into here. All right. You coming out the back? Oh, that's right. What's on the dirt pile over here? Anything? It's like just all dirt. But there's no way to tell. There's no way to tell unless I brought the drill over here. Click the conveyor belt under the trommel. What do you mean click it? Empty. It is. It'll do something here in a second. It's just dirt. It's just the down chute is dirt only. Right, so see, just normal dirt comes out the bottom right here. All right, so if we come over to here, coal is going in. Pay dirt. blank because there's nothing there. Apparently there's an odd ore type. So this is what's weird. It's spitting the ore out, even though everything's snapped together correctly. And so everything's snapped together, but it's spitting them out, which is odd. About $20 what the game costs. Outputting that. Blasted rock, 100% fill level. It's good, it's full. You can't take it all. Belts are finally empty. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the truck there like that, and we're gonna go get another one. But we're gonna grab the dozer first. I should be able to finish this before I need to pull the dozer in. Nope, that's dangerous. Danger. And the vein goes all the way back here. But we're going to leave this cut face for a second. We want to do progression sideways. So we're slowly working our way left to right versus back into the mine. Because a lot of our veins, we have a big giant coal vein over here. And we also have the rest of our vein we're currently working on at the moment. Can take damage from explosives and things like that. I don't think they take actual damage from the explosives, but you can blow up your wash plant. Andrew, dude, thank you much for the sub, man, if you're here watching in chat. You got the snapping figured out? Oh, you gotta place it near? Damn. Yeah, man, I just want to dig big holes, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, I could easily jump on the plane train, right? But I don't care anymore. I just want to dig holes, dude. You know? Yeah, no doubt, man. Hopefully everyone's having a great night. You out visiting family, if you're just chilling, hiding in a closet somewhere while you're people in your family are getting hammered and you're like, I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm just gonna go watch Split in the bathroom. I'm down. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out and spending Thanksgiving with us. Listen up, tree. Shame you don't have a bell on the trommel, the output, checking what's coming out to the truck. Yeah, I can hook one up. Not that big of a deal. I can hook one up. Well, I already got a confirmation from the developer that the output's broken. So the output is broken. It's losing dirt somewhere in the sorter. So 100% it's losing stuff there. And it's quite a big loss. It's not like a little teeny loss, it's a lot. We're living on the edge over here. Yeah, we need it. Don't worry, all the ore will just squirt right out the bottom. Whoa, whoa, okay. Take it easy, Grinder. Right there's a great Gold Rush player as well. Grinder's a many-time champion of Gold Rush. Somebody just handed me a beer. Then he just goes and does that. Bro, taking the top D for the day. Good lord. Homie with the 50. Comes in and says at the end of watching the stream for like hours.
Oh, yeah.
Dropping the 50 bomb. Can we get some hypes in the chat, Bruce, for the top D of the day? Appreciate that, bro. As well as Kyle, Sam, everybody for dropping donos and membering up, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Really do appreciate the support. Alright, dude. Get some sleep, Grinder, man. How's the dirt been going today? Pretty good. We've been cutting in. We have a giant amount of work that we've done so far. I had to just get myself going in a oh, that's right. I was going to put a belt on there for it. Let's go ahead and do that. Do we have another belt? Don't think we do. They're all being used. Dude, Kyle just throwing down, bro. I was like, this is going down. This is happening right now. Well, this one's for you, bro. Make sure you guys have your gifteds on. Kyle just came in and popped into 5 gifteds. Guess that beer. Let's guess that beer, dudes. Might as well get a train started. See, we're making all those little baby excavators. That's what happens when excavators hump, dude. See? That's what happens when excavators hump. Little babies pop out, see? Alright, let's rescue back. Seriously, just go from being clothed to naked in less than 10 seconds? And hand me a beer? I'm streaming right now. Come on, get out of here. Boys. Okay. That's the way it's gonna be today, apparently. Relationship goals right there. Damn. All right. All right, let's go ahead and drive. And that's why we can't have a face cam. Damn right. Don't tell him that. We do have an Australian gift box opening tomorrow. We will have the cam on showing you guys what came in the Australian gift. We can get if we can get Dopey to put some damn clothes on for once. And yeah, if you guys got it gifted, man, make sure you guys say thank you. Appreciate that, man. Don't roll away, truck. Come on, dude. Okay, let's find this. No, I'm gonna snap it out over here. Put it here. Let's go ahead and hit P, back it up. And we're going to take off the lock, hit the brake back on, and we'll just do it for science. And we'll watch the belt. Mainly we know that there's coal in here, so we already kind of know that what's we're running, but there could be something else coming through, so let's just go ahead and be belt watchers today. All right, blasted rock. Was that coal? Coal. 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 Yeah, we already know that we're getting other material coming out of the plant. The problem is the amount coming out of the plant versus how much we're putting in. For some reason it's like 80 something. How many more did you get? They only had one more of those? Yeah, they're compatible, yes. Coal. They're pretty close. One's a little darker than the other. So pretty much coal was coming through, which we already established. We already know that it does sort. It just doesn't give the right amount. Okay. We're just filling that truck up. No belt, only sweatpants. Get like $1 billion off a loan, then you can buy everything. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what most people did, is they ran out and just got huge loans and just went absolutely crazy. Like I was like, you know, if the loans aren't bad, let's just get all the equipment, because there's no progression, right? So what's the point in not having the best, right? Because there's no progression in the game, right? All right, that's pretty dookie. Let's get this truck out of here. What am I doing? Our money maker's right here in this front vein, which is kind of running out. But coal does not seem to drive any money at all. That is absolutely horrible. I would imagine if so tomorrow's stream, I'm probably going to be able to get all the rest of this done now that we found a method that I'm going to use for cutting and ripping and blasting. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing and see if we can get this whole thing notched down a bench. Like, I'm still going tonight. We're not done yet, but still got quite a bit. Seems like we have I don't even know how many of you guys have been here today. I'm just dozing. Try some pay dirt now. I believe I'd have to install a cone crusher, so I could do a little bit of plant rework real quick and then see what we get through. See, this will let me kind of know where the veins are at, but we'll still have the bench, right? Because I mean, literally, we have no clue. We don't know what's under us, you know, 50 feet. I don't know. Could be something down there. Could be something all the way down there. We're gonna leave that vein alone a little bit. Don't want to beat it up too much. Yeah, if the blasting was once the blasting gets fixed, I'll be doing a lot more blast and ripping. Right, so right now with the they'll most likely be after Monday, so just tilt the blade and give it a good rip into the bedrock here, and not the bedrock, but the pay layer. Now we know there's a coal vein back here, right? So a nice juicy coal vein. Just keep pushing. No, we haven't had any crashes yet, so knock on wood. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. I have too much food. I'm ready to go to sleep. Dude, I'm ready to go get some food, but I still want to work. Man, I realistically only have about another hour to go. I'm trying to end by a certain time, get dinner cooked and stuff like that. So I think I might have to get on a little earlier tomorrow, dudes. I started at 12 today my time, so I think I might, if I can, I might start around 10 so I can get a good real 8-hour in. But like I said, I need progression on this mine. Huh? Well, because I can't keep streaming late, babe, because of the time. Remember? Yeah, exactly. So I might as well just I have to stop anyways. I'm on the Pacific EST. Okay, let's get this truck in here. Get the excavator moved over. We just have new neighbors, so I don't want to be like... Typically, we would just stream really late. I mean, but they got little kids and stuff. I don't want to be rude, you know? So, before, I could just stream whenever. Didn't matter. But, now that we have new neighbors, they, you know, obviously have different work schedules and stuff, so... We'll see how it goes. We'll play it. I don't know how well this is, you know, we might... You know, we always flip-flop and stuff like that with our schedules and stuff like that, too, so... We just gotta play things out, dudes. I just want to make sure we're respectful, have a good thing with the new neighbors. The old neighbors we literally had, you know, they worked at a certain time, and so that allowed us to stream at a certain time, and then during the day they were either sleeping and stuff like that, so everything was always pretty good, so we never had an issue. Stupid gear. But now, you know, new neighbors, things like that, right? So you just gotta feel things out, you know what I mean, bros? So I want to make sure we're rude, because, dude, living under a streamer or living above a streamer is not easy, man. We're loud. We're loud people. Hooting and hollering and stuff like that, right? We just sent you to the bathroom. You ate so much. That was me yesterday, dude. Or like, no, the night before. I ate way too much pizza, way too fast. Then I had some ice cream and I was like, oh, man. Not cool. I'm not lactose or anything. It's just, I don't normally eat rich food very often anymore. So if I overeat, man, I'm just like nauseous. Yeah, it just hit 6 o'clock. So I try to make sure I'm done by 7. So that way I can cook dinner at a normal time and then I can have time to wind down with the wife. And, you know, go relax and turn everything off. And I'm normally up early in the morning, guys. So typically lately I've been starting at 9 o'clock in the morning some days. So I might start early tomorrow. And get a real good like 12-hour day in. So, but I just want, out of respect for the new neighbors, I want to make sure I'm stopping at a reasonable time. So that way it's not horrible. And they hate absolutely living here. Cause honestly, dude, it's like, dude, our landlord is amazing. Like he could easily be charging us $2,000 a month for rent. And shit, man, that'd be bone crushing. Right now, we're super lucky with what we have. And it's super expensive to live here on the island. And pretty much just about anywhere now. I mean, you don't need to preach to the choir, right? You know? You know? You guys know how it is, but we got, he's extremely nice. He looked at me and goes, yeah, dude, I don't really give a shit, man. I don't want to kick you guys out of here. You guys pay your rent and shit, dude. You guys have always paid your rent. Like every month, you guys never had any problems with you guys. You never complain. Like you're always fixing, I always fix things whenever there's problems. And he's like, just don't even worry about it, man. I'm not raising your guys' rent. I mean, he could easily just get us out of here and charge triple what we're paying her now. We're paying rent prices from like 9 years ago, dudes. Right? We're, you know what I mean? So, holy shit, man. I don't want to piss that off. You know what I mean? The later it gets, the more quiet I have to get, right? So hopefully you guys understand that. Oh my lord. Holy moly. Okay. Well, that put me a little further away than I wanted. Oh, I'd love nothing more than to own my own house, man, and not have to worry about renting. I could be as loud as I want and do a lot more different things. But hey, average house here goes for about $1 million nowadays. So yeah, we need that Dre money is what we need. Come on, damn. we need that Dre money, bro. We need those views. Let's go. I stop sucking. Oh, we have viewers from all over the world, man. It's insane, dude. We got people from everywhere. 2K a month is all? Well, that's no. I mean, typically for the size of our place, so an average house, like 3-bedroom, an average 3-bedroom, if you're not sharing it with anybody, you're looking around $3,500 a month. Then you have power, utilities, and you have like, internet, phone, whatever your other bills are, but oh shit, I was gonna dump this into the thing, but I need money. I gotta buy back. I spent too much money on explosives. Oh, that's not what we needed. That was garbage. No. That's not paying back no explosives. I'm gonna go broke. End of the day's coming. The lone man's gonna come break my legs. How much is the daily loan payment? I want to say it's like, I think it's all in all. We'll find out here in a second. We'll find out shortly. I don't want to find out. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to see. Now, I wonder if all the stuff in this rock truck got deleted. Some people were saying if you have more than one rock truck out full of dirt, it'll delete stuff out of another one. No, it seems like they're still there. Eric, you can't divide by 0. House owners. Then again, you're old as dirt. You should own your house because you bought it for like $12 back in the day, right? Traded it for a freaking pack of bacon and some Great Depression eggs. Get out of here with that shit. You're older than this dirt that I'm mining right now. Shit, bro. He bought his house from some dude for an onion. He's like, he's not lying. Oh, how much did it take? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Today on this episode of Out of War, watch Splitintwo go broke. I know it is like that is my pet peeve too, is when you look around, you made all these extra bumps everywhere and then you gotta like flatten it out. In the video? Yeah. It was like 1.1 million or something like that. They took $263,000. Oh, man. Freaking only like a couple more days of running then. I gotta get some more change up in here. Running coal's gonna make me go broke. You all good? Woo! Back it up, buddy. I've also spent a lot of money on testing and stuff like that too. Like, and just like literally we've spent what, about $600,000 on explosives today alone? Okay. This is just worthless dirt, so there's some pay dirt here. How much dirt did the explosives get rid of? It allowed me to cut into it a little bit faster. I mean, so I really do like it. Obviously if I have more cash, I'm going to continue to do that tomorrow. I think I'm going to really focus on getting a workable area and then I'm going to bench down a whole step tomorrow. So tomorrow what we're going to do is, let's see here, by tomorrow we should be, let's see here, I'm going to try my best tomorrow to, now that I have a good method that I like for stripping, and a lot of this dirt's going to go through the plant because it's actually pay dirt, it's not actual just dirt. So we're going to run that through probably a cone crusher and then into the back of a truck, but we're going to try to cut all the way through here tomorrow because we'll have a good 8 to 10 hours to dig. So we're going to cut all the way through here. We're going to push in, we're going to fill this hole. There's a big coal node there. And I'm going to try to strip all this out and make one big bench right here. The same level as this down here. So there's also a little coal node here. There's still the rest of this node that we were ripping on, which is lithium and all the other ores that are pretty decent. We pull big truckloads out of here. There's still a lot of really good pay right down in here as well. So, but what I want to do is I want to strip the rest of this out, and then I want to jump down and cut the rest out down there. So I want to, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. So I'll probably strip all the rest of this down to where we know everything's dirt is most likely gone. We want to get to anything that's going to go through the plant. Right, so we don't want to have to worry about basic overburden anymore. Yeah, looking forward to the patch this weekend. Hopefully it goes live on Saturday again. I'll make another video and jump in there and test everything out for you guys and make that little quick little 7 to 10 minute video and get it going, right? And then Monday and Tuesday, me and Dopey will be playing Farm Sim. And then Thursday and Friday next week, we will be playing Out of War. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for videos this weekend, guys. I'm not sure. So that'd be Monday and Tuesday. It really depends. It really honestly depends. I'd like to convert more to live streaming than, because I can get more done, as you guys can tell. I can obviously get more done in a live stream than I can, you know what I mean, in a video, because I'm trying to get the videos out on a regular basis. So live stream versus videos, two different things, different beasts. And I don't want just everything to be time-lapsed, dudes. Like, I don't want everything to just be time-lapsed. Because then I could just look at all the time we'd be missing, right? Like, that's the thing. You can either get on a live stream and hang out with people and dig and talk, or you can time-lapse. So I'm thinking I might just convert all this down to time-lapse footage this weekend. And download the stream and pop them out as time-lapse and then just live stream 2 days a week. So yeah, it's kind of different. It's a hard say. Thank God you're still streaming for about another 40 minutes. Live stream and then, yeah, pretty much is what I'm kind of thinking. Because what am I going to do? Jump on after digging in a live stream like this and seeing this much progress, and then all of a sudden I get on and I do a quarter or a tenth of the progress during a stream? Once you start streaming, you start doing this much of a cut, the videos are going to seem kind of stupid, right? Like, that's how I would feel as a viewer going, well, bro, on a live stream, you just did, like, you moved half a freaking mountain. And on your video, you're stupid. You only did like 20 rock trucks. right. That's what happens when you don't have to sit down and edit things and you're slow and you're potato. Yeah, and editors are super expensive though. For me, so I've already looked at possibly buying or paying for a production company to edit my live streams down. But it's ridiculously expensive. Even some of the like the freelance guys that do it, it ends up running down to about $100 an episode, which is insane. I don't make that much money per episode, so I'd be losing money, ridiculous amounts of money. Right? I don't have that much money to throw around. That's insane. Like, right? Like, if I was getting, there's a break point, right? In as far as being a YouTuber, and this is just me being honest about it. If you're getting, you know, if you're getting around 500,000 views a month, and you're monetized and stuff like that, then you could pay easily to have 5 videos come out a week if you're a live streamer. So you live stream and you could pay $100 to $150 an episode easily. But that's about the going rate for about anywhere. So typically what they do is the editing teams look at how much you have, cut through, and watch, and then they just splice it all up and they come out with a video and they poop a video out real quick. They have many people doing this, right? They add the effects, add everything that you need. That's just ridiculous. Like, for 5 hours worth of footage through a legitimate company, I found out. So 5 hours worth of footage, like today's stream, for instance. We use today's stream as an example. But today's stream, if I wanted to get 2 episodes out of today's stream, I'd be looking at spending around $200 to $500 for 2 episodes. At this current state, just being honest, I would only make around $60 back if 6,000 to 7,000 people watch the video. See, it just doesn't make sense for somebody on my channel. YouTube doesn't promote me to enough people for my channel to gain that many views. So you kind of get capped by YouTube a little bit. YouTube kind of caps you, just in case anybody's wondering how that actually works. That's why I like live streaming. It's easy for me to interact with you guys and just hang out and chill and play. But, you know, we definitely need to make sure we're doing videos because YouTube really likes videos. All right, so some people don't really want to sit down and watch a 5-hour live stream, and you know, that's the thing, right? I learned that from Gold Rush. While I know a lot of you guys are super fanatics, I also know that some people just won't give you a time of day unless you have actual live stream content. It's easy to have a conversation, lol, instead of just talking to yourself? Yes. I mean, typically streamers should be narrating the game at all times regardless, and they should get used to doing that, but you're always kind of narrating when there's nobody typing in chat. That's why I see people that have been streaming for years and they can only get like one person to watch them. And the reason what that is because you're just not narrating properly. You're not giving people a reason to stay engaged. Yeah, you can make tunnels in this game. Oh yeah, no, we're not talking streams, we're talking like videos. In videos you're talking to yourself. But yeah, true. I'm not really when I make videos, yeah, no, it is just delayed communication, right? So that's why you want a blanket statement, whatever you say, because it's just a good way of, you know, you'll hear me a lot say, you know, what do you guys think about that? Leave a comment. That's because generally it's a talking point, right? And it's a good way to get people to interact with your videos, and which their in turn helps you because people want to come back and they want to interact as well. And that's what YouTube likes. YouTube is a weird creature. No, I'm just strip mining at the moment. I'm not really trying to dig big deep holes at the moment. Oh my gosh. What did I just do? Nobody saw that. Strike that from the record, please. We want that we want that bucket to go back. That bucket was for the homies, okay? I'm just saying. Saw what? Bucket was for the homies. Yep, next scoops for the homies. Here's a beer for them too. Call me out. What's up, Francis? Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Just relaxing, man. Digging holes. You know what it's all about, bro. You got that gold crown over here, dude. It means you're 24 month supporter. It means you've been around for a long time. And the crazy thing is, a lot of you guys have kept that even since we've been on Twitch for the last year. A lot of you guys have been doubled up on both, which honestly, me and Amanda super appreciate. I know we've kind of gone a lot of different places over the last couple years, you know. That's life. You guys know how it is. So is the family cool with me gaming on Thanksgiving? Bro, I'm in Canada, man. We celebrate Thanksgiving in October. However, I was born and raised in the States, and I still kind of like to do something, so... But normally what I do is if the holiday is not shared like it does, so like say Thanksgiving, certain things like that, I don't really celebrate the state side of it anymore. Me and Amanda sometimes we'll go out to dinner or something, but I like to stream the holidays when I can, because I know there's a lot of people that don't have anywhere to go. And they may not have any family to hang out with or talk with, so I kind of just like to chit-chat, have a couple drinks, relax, shoot the shit, and put some smiles on people's faces. When we can. It's not every holiday, but Dopey and I like to try. Jump it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yep. My wife is, I'm not exaggerating. My wife is naked right now putting up our Christmas tree. So like, yeah. And I'm playing out of war. So life can't get any better, right? We got all you amazing people sitting here hanging out. The Spiffing Brit has done a video on premieres on live streams to spike your YouTube algorithm. Yes, however, the Spiffing Brit does not want to tell you is that those methods will also get you blacklisted because they are exploits, and you can get put in YouTube jail where literally nobody will see any of your shit and you won't get broadcasted to anybody and things like that if you get caught using those things. So take some YouTubers with a grain of salt. I tried one of his things and got literally put in YouTube jail for like 9 months. No matter what I put out, was not sent out to anybody. It was like a black hole of crap. Yeah, I legit, like, it was, I did the one where about the comments, right? He did one video about comments. So I was like, okay, well, I'll leave a comment and sure, why not? What's it gonna harm? It can't do anything wrong. Ever since then, it was like my channel went into mayhem. Like, I'd post a video and like literally it would only go out to my subscribers. That's it. That's it. It wouldn't go anywhere. No impressions means no growth. And it took me about 9 months to get myself into the favor of the algorithm again after doing that. So, yeah. YouTube learns real quick, boys, and don't mess around. Or else you're sitting there doing all this hard work for nothing. While I commend him trying to find exploits and things like that, but he also doesn't tell people the repercussions for doing it. And that's the only part that was a little upsetting, is it was like, okay, well, so you can do it, you can tell people how to do it, but you don't get penalized because you're so big, right? But other people try to do it and follow what you say and then get pwned. That was not very nice. That's when Twitch was more appealing. Damn right. That's why I went to Twitch. Or I should say went back. I mean, when I first started streaming, it was Twitch and YouTube because I didn't have a partnership with anybody, right? You popped up on my feed because I was looking for parts online. No, okay, so when Out of War came out, for some reason, Out of War, I made the one video, right? The first impression. I made the first impression video, and it just went ballistic. It immediately sent me out to like 85,000 people, which is like, what the hell? Okay, that was kind of weird. And then I was like, okay, well, I put the next one out, and it immediately sent me out to like 100,000 people. Right, so I was like, okay, that's kind of weird too. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have so much gold digging stuff in my algorithm and my SEOs and stuff like that throughout the years, because I dominated the Gold Rush algorithm for the longest time. You typed in Gold Rush the game, my shit came up everywhere for years and years. So maybe that might have had something to do with it. And then it's just word of mouth and then stuff like that too, right? So that's why I was kind of like, I'm just gonna kind of make videos and see how that goes, and we'll just ride it until the videos kind of like don't really do anything, and then we'll just live stream it, because I know there's a lot of you guys that just subscribed, and I know a lot of you guys want to see me dig holes and stuff like that, and maybe had never even seen me play Gold Rush. You have no clue, right? Like a lot of people are. A lot of YouTubers in the sim space are kind of shocked that I don't have 100,000 or 1 million subscribers. A lot of them are very shocked. And my channel just went like up, and then just plateaued for like 5 years. But that's because I was playing such a niche game, right? And I'm an adult channel. Like I from what I'm doing right now to what you guys back then, if you watch a lot of the old streams, it's completely different. For one, I don't swear hardly at all anymore, because YouTube just rips your guts out when you swear, unless you already have 1 million subscribers, right? So yeah, I try to be a little bit more tame. Makes sense. It explains why he'll excavate like a boss. Yeah, you gotta think I have 10,000 hours in Gold Rush, and I've been digging like competitively for and setting, and I also did this for a living too, right? So like in real life too. So it's like I understand how strip mines and open pit mines work, right? Like you see a lot of people doing this, and I get a kick out of it. You'll see a lot of people doing this. The rock truck will be like up on the same level as them, like up here, right? And then where they're digging is way over here. So you see them doing this a lot. Hold on, let me get my scoop. Let's come over here and do a whole 360 turn, and then dump. You'll see a lot of people digging like that. That's how you can tell amateur. Real operators don't do that. You get fired for that. Unless safety is the reason why, or what you're digging is doing that, typically you would never dig like that. Most of the time your benches are around 3 to 5 feet. So anytime you'd slide, the general rule for digging in real life is the height of your tracks times 3 or times 2 maximum for safety. They might have changed those standards since I had my certifications and stuff, but so you'll see benches that are only like cut streaks that are only probably about 4 or 5 feet tall. Like this is exaggerated because it's a video game. I would never dig like this in real life. That'd be scary as F. Right, for cave like landslides and things like that. But it's a video game, right? So you got to get away with it. Like I hold most of the speed records for Gold Rush as far as digging, so like nobody puts as many yards through the wash plant as I do in a consecutive 2-hour period. This is tame compared to my old days. Absolutely, man. Sometimes you just gotta change, man. You gotta evolve. You know what I mean? And for me to want to get where I need to go on YouTube, I have to change. I know it made a lot of people mad here recently. Me kind of doing a little bit more not adult rated content, and some people will be like, "Oh, you sold out," especially with this whole Out of War series. Like, "Oh, you sold out. You gave up. You abandoned Gold Rush. How dare you? Blah blah blah. How dare you? You shouldn't even be playing other mining games because you're a tester for Gold Rush and like you help the developers." It's like just a whole bunch of nonsense, right? Just nonsense. Where I just look at it this way: I just want to play and have fun. I just want to play and have fun, man. And you can't play exactly, man. Like I was miserable playing Gold Rush. I love Gold Rush, but dudes, like I gotta play something else. I have to. I can't just keep playing Gold Rush, right? For the same 10 people. No offense, I love you guys. You guys are so amazing that you show up all those streams. But dudes, we gotta play other things, man. You know what I mean? Like, happy Thanksgiving all sense, dude. Much love, brother. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Hopefully you had some good grub, good family time. Kicking back. Dopey, can I get a beer? Thank you. Yeah, we gotta move on to other things, man. It'll be nice. Like I said, I contacted Christian, the developer for this game, and I was like, you know what? Hey, I just played your game. I'll give him a little backstory about myself. And I was like, I'm sure my fans would really appreciate you coming on and chatting on the stream and just having a good old conversation for like 30, 40 minutes, maybe less if you want to, whatever you're comfortable with. And he said, yeah, I'd absolutely love to. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. I told him, I was like, about 200,000 views in the last 2 weeks. And I'm sure that everybody would like to actually hear your voice and chat with you. So if we can make that happen, bros, let's do it, right? We did it with Gold Rush, and we'll do it with this guy. Hopefully, I know a lot of you guys would like to maybe have a question or something like that. So come up with some good questions, dudes. No, where's multiplayer? Please, guys, come on. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to see that in chat, dudes. Like, honestly. When's multiplayer coming out? When's console? It's like, dudes, those are noob questions. those are noob questions. Stop it. I forgot that it's Thanksgiving today. Dude, today is dirt giving. 'Cause that's what we're doing. What you got going on? Finishing up the tree. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hmm. Oh yeah, this stream is nothing, bros. Like, get used to it. If you're new to the channel, like, you know all those old boomers that only play for like 3 hours nowadays because they've already made it on YouTube? Yeah, dude, we haven't made nothing, so we got to put in the work, dude. I'm an old boomer, but I'll put those hours in. Like, we're not afraid of 12-hour streams around here. 12 hours. Matter of fact, 12 hours is like our average typically. Like, let's see here. This last on Twitch, I think not last month. I had a lot of stuff going on. We didn't really stream too much last month, but we did put in about 150 hours. Our typical is about our stream days for a little while were Monday to Friday, and we were doing 9 o'clock to 9 o'clock. 48-hour stream? Hell no. I've done 48 plus hours playing, but not in a stream. I've done 20 hours back to back to back to back for 5 weeks straight. Much. Leaderboards. I mean, that's the thing is that with freaking goal rush leaderboards, half of my streams didn't even save because YouTube won't save anything over 12 hours rarely. So vetoed, no 24-hour streams. No, man, that shit's killed, dude. We've done plenty 24-hour streams, but it's 24-hour streams are just kind of like, I don't know, novelty. They're not really hard. 24-hour streams is not hard. Not when you stream on average like 12 hours. It's like people just gave up. That's what I know. I know that's what happened. People are like, dude, Split, that's not even cool. Like, I was like, we put up a donation goal. So, yeah, if we get to, say, $400, we'll do a 24-hour stream. Right? And it's like, yeah, but Split, that's not fair because we know you're going to complete it every time. And it's like, yeah, well, and? So you guys just stuck. You guys literally boycotted donating because of it. You guys are asses. You guys are like, this is bullshit. Oh, man. Freaking Matthew's like, I'm not donating then if it's for a 24-hour stream. I'll give you money, but I don't want to go towards a 24-hour stream. No, it can get unhealthy really fast, dudes. One 24-hour stream a year is good for you? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we were doing damn near 20 hours. Me and Dopey were going hard. We were going hard, like on Farm Sim when we got home. Like we did like 400 and something hours streamed that month on Twitch. No, it's just people are looking out for me because they know I'll push it for no reason. You know what I mean? Like they don't want me to overdo it. This is OG viewers for a long time, right? They know I'll push it hard. and get nothing out of it, really. You know what I mean? They just for the content factor. And yeah, you're right. There are a lot of like younger kids that will try to egg you on, and then they won't even show up, right? So they'll get you to do something, and they won't even show up, right? So I'm over that. I'm over that shit, dude. Or people will log on, hate, you know, you guys know what hate watchers are, right? Yeah. Hate watchers will log in under alternate accounts, and they'll try to goad you into doing shit. Right? Do I think the flat edge under there helps? Sometimes it can. I just eyeball everything because I don't really care about using the scraper or the leveler or the GPS. Never understood hate watchers. I don't get it either, but I understand somewhat because remember we had a couple guys that we just literally, I just said, get into Discord and chat with me right now because I'm just confused on why you're being like this. I'm generally just intrigued sometimes. I have to find out and I get like OCD about it. I'm not trying to be like a dick or anything, you know, but you know, it intrigues me sometimes, like trolls and things like that, right? Like, no one's gonna troll me worse than my wife, right? So people tried for years, but yeah, hate watchers are kind of weird, man. Return to the pit. Nah, everyone's pretty tame now, man. Streaming's also changed over the years, guys. Like, it really has. Why can't I get closer to the truck? What the hell? Is that what you were talking about? Not be able to get closer to the truck? Seems like there's a invisible hitbox there. Is that what you were talking about, or? Weird. Hey, watch your just trolls like on 4chan. That's why I stay away from Reddit, man. Reddit's a weird place. Watch over the excavator starting to fall in a hole. Don't worry, it can drive straight up walls. It's okay. It's Spider Pig. Alright, guys. Ow. No one heard that. I'm not spilling any out for the homies on my floor. It's just a soda. I swear. Oh, that's right. I'm on YouTube and I'm an adult. That's right. Oh, man. Whew. One thing I know is terms of service, bros. Sure. You're just feeding the ants, that's all. Yeah, I paid for 2 sticks of dynamite. Let's go. Yeah, all that crap I should be running to the plant. I'm just worried there's a lot of lithium and stuff like that in there. You passed out, dude? Man. Okay, there's seriously, you guys, there's seriously been like 70 something of you guys here this whole time. I'm like just looking at it now for the first time. Like legit, there's been like 70 plus of you guys here for like the last 5 hours. Dude, much love, bros. Only started dropping like the last half hour. Yeah, a lot of big streamers come on around this time, so. Also, too, people are, if you're on the, if you're on the West Coast over here, you're probably, you know, certain people are going to bed. You know, the time zones kind of fluctuate a little bit, right? You'll see a little bit of an influx past a certain time. Like on Twitch, this is prime time. Prime time on Twitch goes from like now to like 12 o'clock at night, my time, right? So. Man, that was a nice section of dirt over there. We're just gonna have to strip and make it cheap. We got to get all this stuff out of here cheap, on the cheap, because we only have so many days of running before this loan shark's going to come and get me. And damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. East Coast gang here. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, keep an eye out in Discord. We always try to post when we're going live in Discord, because you probably might not get your notification. Tomorrow, I will probably be waking up early. I'm going to be tired, be groggy, probably grumpy, but I'll be digging some dirt. So come in and check us out. And because I'm not joking, I want to make progress this week. I am not satisfied with the amount of dirt that I've been able to dig, because I've been spending so much time editing those damn videos. I like making them. I like that you guys have been enjoying them, but damn, I like to dig holes, and that just slows me down. West Coast, Washington, man. Where you at? If you don't mind, where you at? I was born and raised in Washington, man. Watching from Newfoundland, huh? And there's the link right there to Discord, so. We actually have quite a few people from Washington that view. Georgia for you? Yeah, where are you guys all at, man? Quebec for you? You can always say a surrounding town in Washington, if you don't want to say the legit town. Ontario, Ohio. Damn, lots of people from Ontario. What the hell? What the hell, YouTube? Maryland? New Jersey? Dude, Canada's representing hard in the chat right now. What the hell? That's a first. Normally it's Australia and New Zealand. Freaking kangaroo punchers, dude. Holy crap. Portugal, damn, bro. Oh, Southern Washington. Nice, nice, man. I like that area down there. Westport, Aberdeen area. I really do like that area, man. Ocean Shores area. Beautiful beaches. Don't gotta go all the way down to Cali. Subscribed a few days ago from Texas. Started watching. Midnight Dire. Something like that. But he sucks. Bro. Nobody sucks, man. Everybody does their own thing in their own way. You know what I mean? Everybody out there, anybody out there creating content and stuff like that, man, everyone does things in their own way. That's the way I think about it, right? Where am I from? I am from, well, I was born and raised in Washington State, U.S. And I moved over here around 10 years ago to be with my lady, which is now my wife. And I live on Vancouver Island in Canada, British Columbia. And welcome to the channel, guys. All you new people, man. That's why I really like enjoying these streams, because I get to meet a lot of you guys and chat with you guys, and it's a little different in the comments versus just doing it live. As a matter of fact, we've had 2,000 subscribers in 2 weeks, and a lot of you guys that are new. Much love, dudes. I'm glad you guys found us. And my name is Splitintwo Tee, and I'm an alcoholic. My wife's just laughing. She's like, no, you're not. My name is Splitintwo Tee, and I have a digging problem. I'm a digaholic. Yeah, man. Well, stupid rock truck's in the way. I guess we're gonna take this load of dirt somewhere. Yeah, it's just go dump it down the hill. You dig holes good. I'm getting a kick out of the new subscribers though. Split, have you ever heard of this game called Gold Rush? I'm like, nope. Never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. I've never heard of that game. I've never heard of that thing at all. I've never even heard there was a game. This load's gonna be worth nothing, but it's gotta go somewhere. I should be building a road with this. Oh, there was one little chunk of dirt in there for worth something. What game is that? That was a good rock truck run. 60 ton? What's Gold Rush? Never heard of that game. The more they asked me about Gold Rush. Yeah, no. No, we don't talk about that game around here. Trench technician. Little brother. It's good to see you again, man. It's just really hard because you're so small, man. You know, just got all the tweezers. We love you. You have a good night's sleep, buddy. Yes, I have a moderator named Little Wiener. Get over it. You know you're a baller when you got a moderator named Little Wiener. What's up? I can't believe everybody thought I was actually mad when I was memeing that kid. Dude. You guys are like DMing me Split. Do you really not know that this much equals this much? It's like, dude, I was trying not to laugh. Like, wow, I was trying to sound mad. Like, this dude straight up said he mined 50,000 ounces in real life in like a month, dude. It's like, are you kidding me? Out of here. The only thing he mined 50,000 ounces that was butt crackling. I don't even want to hear about it. Get out of here. Man, all this dirt. Did you have a great Thanksgiving today? Yeah, man. I got to sit here and enjoy it with you guys. I already had my Thanksgiving in October. Being in Canada and all. Hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving, man. Why didn't I run the plant? Because it's kind of broken at the moment. We're going to start running this pay dirt through it though here soon. Tomorrow for sure. We're going to kick the pay dirt on and we're going to run through a cone crusher and we're going to run through a sorter and we're going to try to get a little bit more money out of this this pay dirt layer. Now that we're actually into the pay dirt and we're not just running dirt. Kind of broken. Soil separator simulator. By the way. Pay dirt into sorter, into jaw crusher, into cone. Yeah. Yeah, because you got to break down the bigger stuff first, and then you got to break it down into the cone. Like, this is actually not bad. We're into a decent pay dirt here. Gives gravel. Kind of like barf. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, we'll run the plant a little bit. We'll run the plant obviously a lot more tomorrow. Once I don't know. I think early off I need to focus on getting that first layer stripped and getting off all that junky pay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I focus on running or should I focus on stripping this top off? I'm more leaning towards stripping the whole top of this off and getting it out of the way. Because then if I do a video for this weekend, I actually just do recordings this weekend, then that way this is all done and I can actually start the bench for the recordings. Just listing your titles. Focus on stripping. Well, I mean, I have OnlyFans, but okay. Strip and rip, huh? Chat rules? Pretty simple, man. Anything got terms of service, dude. It's really simple. No racism, obvious stuff. No advertising. You know, the basics, right? I feel you should play the way you want. I don't mind taking suggestions on what we're doing for the day. Like tomorrow and stuff, right? And thank you for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate that. You mean strip the dirt? Yeah. I'm thinking stripping just the dirt, because we do have a dirt layer we got to get rid of. Right? You see this dirt layer, how it goes up and down? It's kind of all up and around here. So we got to strip that dirt layer off, dude.
Oh, yeah.
No flat earthers. That's pretty much one rule. No flat earthers around here, okay? Jeff Bezos' penis rocket has shown us the earth is not flat. Get with the program. Okay. All right. We got to make more money. You like this game? Me? I like digging holes, dude. Yeah, I like digging holes, so if the game works enough for me to dig a hole, and not fall through the world with my excavator 40 times in 20 minutes, then yeah, I'm down. So, I mean, I've been able to dig a pretty cool hole here soon, you know, so I'm down. Go ahead and smooth all this out real quick. Better reach, eh? A lot of people do not know what the blade ripper is used for the dozer, or is broken as well. A lot of people just, it's an afterthought, right? Like when I was building the road, everyone's like, man, I have such a hard time punching through the dirt. And I'm just like, here's my ripper. Let's go, bros. Then again, most people wouldn't know what a ripper's for unless they like used one in real life, or, you know what I mean? Or they've watched a TV show that shows what they are, or things like that, right? It'd be nice. It'd be kind of cool if we had permafrost, right? That'd be sweet. Or you watch Gold Rush, yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's just a tool on there that you would most likely, the average person wouldn't know what a ripper is or what it's used for. Right? Like, you just wouldn't know. Man, we made a lot of progress today, dudes. Holy cow, I'm stoked. I'm super stoked. Like, look at that, man. We chumped out a huge chunk of, get down to the, and it's not like flat, but we can definitely see the definition in the paywall now versus the pay dirt versus dirt and the top overburden layer. And we chunked out this vein down to this point. We know it goes deeper. We also hit a coal node right here and in the back on the other side. You know what dude that swears by it? Then we also have a big coal node here. So I guess for the task for tomorrow is going to be, we need to keep ripping and stripping this top layer off and get it out of here as quickly as possible. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn the plant on. And we're going to run the plant. So instead of running all of it down there, unless we know it's a fire bucket. Because if it's a coal vein, the coal is not paying a lot of money and it's slowing me down. Because I want to run the coal to the actual cell pad, but it's only giving me like $10,000. Right, so it's going to slow me down massively. But we have this node ran out on the surface, so we're kind of like, we'll take a few more buckets from here, but we got to get this stripped out. And that's going to give me a massive bench to work with. Right, so yeah, there is a day and night cycle. I just don't have it on. I turned that stuff off for streaming because, dude, nighttime is annoying to watch as a viewer. So there's actually, I take off weather and day or night, right? So if I save it, right? So I took off the weather and stuff like that, and so that way you guys can actually see what I'm doing throughout the whole day, right? It's not like half the stream is dark, because that's stupid. Nobody wants to watch darkness. Yeah. So you can turn it off. So there is day and night cycle. There's weather. The snow kicks in. The snow is very laggy. Actually, you know, I can actually tell him exactly how to make that not laggy. There's I know exactly what he's using. I'll probably have to shoot him a DM on how to fix that. Yeah. A little bit of help goes a long way, right? But dudes, I think I'm getting kind of hungry, bros. It's like, it's been 7 hours. I haven't had anything to eat. And I'm going to let you guys have the rest of your day to your family or whatnot. But I will be back tomorrow, and I'm probably going to jump on a little earlier. So, yeah, I got to get a lot of work done here. I got to put the time in. We have been streaming now for 7 hours. So tomorrow, we're probably going to get about anywhere from 7 to 10 hours in. All right, so tomorrow's going to be a long one. We'll be sitting back chit-chatting and hanging out. Probably, you guys probably going to be hungover or whatever. But we'll get it in, get that coffee in, get your breakfast, come hang out. I'm going to post the stream for 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I will not be on, I might be on earlier than that, or I might be on, it won't be later than 10. I'll guarantee that. I won't be later than 10. So today we started at 12. Tomorrow we're going to start no later than 10. So yeah, bros. Honestly, thank you guys very, very much for showing up and hanging out today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed having you guys. If I missed any of your comments, it was not because I did not want to answer them. I probably just didn't see them. But you guys have been amazing in chat as well. If you could do me a big solid favor, and I know this is kind of weird, could you guys leave a comment saying I was here at the end of the stream? Because I know you guys have all been commenting all night, but it does help out with the algorithm if there's comments on a live stream after the fact. So yeah, if you could. If not, no big deal. It's no biggie. But yeah, bros, I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. So hit it up, bros, and I'll catch you guys with some more Out of Ore. And if not, if I don't see you, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your holiday, and be safe, dudes. If you have to drive, please be safe. And much love. Peace out, bros.